thought you could manage me. You thought you could kill me. You thought you would be done with this, that your mission would be complete. You were wrong. I'm coming back. Fiercer. Stronger. And I will destroy you all. I will destroy you all for what you've done. Mark my words. It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Hail, hail, hail. Hail to the chat. Hail to everybody out there looking in internet land. Hail to you all. Hello, and welcome back to the show again for another awesome Saturday. Another great episode of the Studios. Episode 24.5. We had to change it up a little bit because, oh, look, Don's playing a video again. It won't stop. Stop it. What are you doing? Don still doesn't know how to work StreamYard. Anyway, next week, Dan Panosian, episode 25, the great master of the comic art himself, will be here alongside us. The other big wigs will be drawing profit right alongside him. It's going to be a great show. If you're watching this and you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting for? It's free. It's fun. We have a great time every weekend. Subscribe, like it, leave a comment. Tell all your friends about us because you're part of the cool clique now, right? You don't want to just not let people know about that kind of thing. It's a travesty. You wouldn't want to do that. Why would you want to do that? Why? I don't know. It's insanity. Tonight, we're going to be drawing ARAKNIS. a nice little indie throwback from back in the 90s. You may or may not remember him. Hopefully, we will get some of the guys that worked on ARAKNIS up in the video tonight. Can't make any promises. We sent links out. We'll see what happens. So without further ado day, let's get some of the big wigs in here, shall we? My man.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on with you, brother?
Not much. Just been working on the novel and trying to draw at the same time. So, one of those things.
Hell yeah. I got some good news for you, man. I got another 3 pages done so far. I got 5 left. And we're going to be done with this Steins thing.
Looking to get mailed out by the end of April.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. You'll be able to go to print.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Should be able to get it. But also remember, they got to print it and send it back to me. So,
yeah, well,
by the end of April.
Without any more unforeseen incidents on my end, I think I'll be okay. I've been backing everything up to the cloud. I haven't been making any mistakes. I've been double checking.
Good.
Doing all right. So, did you have a good week?
Yeah, my back's healing up pretty good, so I'm doing good.
Yeah,
so I should be 100% by next week.
You're not throwing that kettlebell around anymore.
Oh no! I know better.
You gotta slow it down a couple of steps, man. You gotta slow it down.
Yeah, no, I'm not 20 anymore.
Well, I'm looking forward to the show now. I'm looking forward to drawing this character. It is a kick-ass character.
I've been a fan. I've been a fan since it came out, so I've known about this, and of course, one of my dear friends, Mr. Kelsey Shannon, actually worked on issue 2. So, I've got some great memories of this book. So,
too cool, man.
This is the one book.
Go ahead, James.
Yeah, this is the one book that I was expecting to go big, like She and Lady Death and everything like that. That did not happen. Yeah. But it is looking like it is going to make a comeback, and it really does look like it's going to come back. And can't wait to meet the guys at Fan Expo in May here in Dallas. So I'll be able to talk to them one-on-one, and we'll see what's going on.
Most definitely. Omer is blowing up my phone, sending me all kind of messages, but he's not in the show yet. I don't know what's going on with him. So I'm going to go ahead and get duckbacon in here, and then you guys talk it up. I'm going to go over to Twitter and see what the hell Omer's talking about. Here we go. What's up, dog?
All right.
Yeah, buddy.
How's it going?
Back here this week.
How you been, man?
All right. How are you doing? How's Mama Donna doing?
She's doing fine, thank you.
Awesome.
Omer says he'll be in a little bit. He wants to know if he can invite Christian Zappo, the creative addicts. Sure, why not? More the merrier, right?
Yeah, be my guest.
I don't got a problem with it.
Did you send one out to John?
Yeah, I sent one out to all kinds of people.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember how to spell merrier. It's the type of my keyboard. All right. Speaking of John, ladies and gentlemen, you will be the first to hear it here. Oh, duckbacon! I just noticed your new avatar.
Thank you.
What is that? What is that?
My kid made it.
Animation kind of thing.
My kid made it.
Oh, your kid made it. That's awesome, dude.
Yes, it is.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Me too.
Well, before we bring Omer in, I'd just like to formally announce to everyone that we have a new bigwig joining us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Don Ebel.
Don't worry about that last message. It was me.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, how's it going, man?
I wasn't cussing you out too much.
No, it's okay. Omer's probably cussing me out because I haven't played his intro yet. And I put somebody else up in here in front of him.
He'll be fine.
It's about time. It's about time somebody got the feels.
Yeah. Sadly, there's no Marcus tonight.
Oh, no.
Why is that?
He's visiting his pops.
Oh, right.
He said he would try to pop into the chat. So
yeah, he's down in the beautiful state of Florida right now.
Florida, where all the craziness happens. So what do you say we go ahead and bring in our little whistling friend here? There he is.
May the meme continue. Whistle
Oh,
away.
man. The meme that will never die.
Yeah. Let me send the link to Zaf. He was looking for a stream to draw on. I don't know if he can make it or not, but he was asking if there was anybody drawing.
Yeah, man. More than merrier. We welcome everybody. If we got room, we'll fit you in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, we did a little bit of fire tonight over with Rex, just a little bit on the 4 o'clock shadow, and Katie backed like 3 projects while on the stream, and Rex is at 488 subs, so he's 12 away from 500. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's great. So we threw up Gunther fire tonight just for the hell of it for Katie. It was fun.
Hell yeah, man. That's what it's all about. Get out there, support everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that brunette was looking at me cross-eyed, and I loved it.
Yeah, well, I mean, any looks we can get, cross-eyed, eyes closed, behind the pillow, behind
vaguely in our direction,
restraining order. It's all good. We'll take whatever we can get.
Absolutely.
So while we're waiting for anybody that may decide to drop in here, let's take a look and see who's up in the chit chat. Of course, we got the moderator extraordinaire, Aldir 6480. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you for all the hard work you do.
Yes, thank you very much.
Always, always. Chris Bouchard, fan number 1 of the Omega mission. It's my dude right there. Hello, what's going on? Jeremy Burt's in the chat. Hello, sir. We got, look at this. We got duckbacon in the chat. Yeah, man, what's up?
Ooh, hey.
Yeah.
2 places at once. Good for him.
Hell yeah, dude. We got Nicholas Gear. What's going on, bro?
Hey, I know that guy.
We got David Hill. Big ups. We got Tank Barrett. Where are you at, Tank? What are you doing? Did I not? You're in the big ways, Jack. You should be here. Get thy ass in here. What are you doing, sir? He's on his phone.
Like her.
The computer won't finish booting. He's looking for his boot drive. Get off of Windows. Stop screwing Windows, especially Windows Vista. What are you doing? Get with the modern age. I do believe I see her name, but I'm not seeing her. Did I go by Fanta? Did I miss her? Where the hell is she?
Fanta.
Everybody's
Fanta was on with us on the Rex show. Yeah.
Hey, Fanta. What's going on? Okay, that's it. And let me see. I got one more person in the intro. Well, she's not a person. She's her own entity. She is a mythological being. She is a creature of love, of mass destruction as well. Ladies and gentlemen of the internet, give it up for this lady right here. Mama Donna.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Always off screen, but always in our hearts. We do love the mama. And there we are. We're all caught up. Fantha's showing us a bunch of love with a bunch of purple and green hearts. You got to love that stuff. So, ARAKNIS. Who has good memories of this comic? Who's actually read it? Because I haven't.
Me?
I have.
Okay.
I only have a couple issues, but I've read them all.
Nope. Yeah, I got the whole thing. So,
what's the deal with this character?
What it is you've got the story behind ARAKNIS is you have this soldier who got warped into a dimensional rift, and basically he merges with another creature to become the ARAKNIS creature, and he comes back and ends up fighting some more intergalactic, basically bad guys, and finds out that the woman he loved, or his wife, ended up being a spy for this overlord. and he goes on a tear against them and ends up basically fighting everybody, and his wife ends up getting killed. And he just continually digresses to where the other entity starts taking over, and finally they agree on working together. And that's basically it, because it ends with him fighting one of the boss's henchmen and winning, but there's like a massive explosion at the end, like destroying the buildings and stuff. And that's where it ends, and they never continued it after that.
Damn it. Nothing like a cliffhanger to just tick you off.
Yeah, well, it was a cliffhanger because, like I said, I was waiting for the other books to come out, and they never did. So
I wonder what happened. I mean, is there an official story, explanation out or anything about that?
Well, the way I understand it was the company they were with, which is Mystic Comics, they did not have the finances to continue.
Oh.
And so they did go under. They had several other books going out, but ARAKNIS was their big book, and they went under, and they just never, it never got picked up anyplace else. This is the one book that I thought was going to be able to take off with.
All right, he made it, Zaf.
All right, cool. It was going to be able to take off with like Lady Death and She and all that. This all came out at the same time, but I guess finances and everything just hampered it. But what I'm getting told is, Mike Leakey's, Dan Kemp, is that right, John? They're getting it back off the ground.
Yeah, I know Dan Cullen speaks.
I'm probably saying his name wrong. Dolan Waddick is going to be writing, and I believe there's going to be a crossover first, and then late spring, early summer, Dolan and Michael Ortiz are supposed to be releasing the title, crowdfunding it on somehow.
Right. Yeah, I know they're going to be here in Dallas.
I don't have a lot of information. I did invite them both.
Cool.
So hopefully they'll be able to make it tonight to confirming rumors and stuff.
Nice.
And like I said, I know they're going to be here in Dallas at Fan Expo at the end of May. So I'm going to go meet them at that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I remember seeing advertisements for this. I mean, the images were just fascinating, and like Wizard and previews and stuff like that. Well, I don't know.
It was everywhere.
Yeah, they were everywhere. I mean, like I said, my local comic book shop was carrying it here in Dallas. They're easy to pick up, and I had it always on my pull list. So I thought they were taking off really good, but then it just collapsed.
For the life of me, I don't know why I never got an issue. I guess it just kind of slipped through the cracks on my end. But
yeah, but I do know you can pick them all up at mycomicbookshop.com. You can pick them all up except for the white issue that I have autographed.
But that's because you got the only one they signed just for you, right?
No, they had quite a few of those. But I'm just saying that was the thing. So, but yeah, you can pick them all up.
Well, cool, man. Cool. All right.
John, what were you gonna say, John?
I was saying that was part of the problem I had was I saw advertisements, but finding the book itself was the challenge. I did find an issue or two here and there in like dollar bins or back issue bins and stuff. But finding them when they came out was the hard part.
Hell yeah, Haldir. Awesome for the drops, buddy. Hello to Mama Donna. How's it going? I'm going to start sketching ARAKNIS here in a bit.
Yeah, same with me. I got all this chatty.
Hey, Doug, did you update your avatar with the bulging eyeball on the duck, or has it always been that way?
You know you love it, dude.
I do. I love it. It's great. Whatever you're doing. Freaking weirdo. I love it.
His kid made that for him, man.
Really? That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, keep on talking smack about my kid's art.
For those of you who don't know, I am Duckbacon's child.
No, it's great. I'm not talking smack about it. I think it's fantastic, man.
It's fine.
So it is updated. It is updated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Christopher
Bouchard.
Bouchard.
It's Duckbacon 5.0.
says he has all the issues of Arachnus. Braggart. He just picked up all 3 of the Creech and all issues of Shadowhawk. Look at this dude, man. We call ourselves fans. We're not.
Bouchard, please feel free to send me a set after you've collected your set, and hit me up in the DMs, and I'll give you my address. Yeah. Send me a set. Be great.
Go ahead and post your address into the chat as well.
No. DM me the address. I'll send you some artwork in exchange.
Yeah. Like I said, you can still find the books. They're not that hard to find.
No, I've seen them on Amazon.
Zaf,
quit swiping Bart's here, Zaf. Come up with your own style. Come on, I love it.
It looks awesome, dude. What am I looking at here? What are we looking at?
This is a wraparound cover I'm working on. I have a book that I've been publishing, and Addicts is his name. It's going to be a wraparound cover for the final issue of a 3-issue story arc I'm working on.
Well, that dude's getting his clock clean right there, boy.
Yeah, he's throwing them. If you look close, he's getting thrown right through a beer pong table.
Dude, you got to put in some broken teeth flying out of his mouth on that one right there. Yeah.
Well, if you know the story of this guy's really hard to even hurt.
Not too hard. Dude doing a pretty good job.
He's just knocking him off balance.
Nice. Very cool.
I got to color this up for you, buddy.
Oh, look at that.
So hopefully the next week or so I have this colored up and sent your way, Zaf.
Sweet.
Omerglitch just
awesome.
Left, right, center, willy-nilly, all the time. Omerglitch.
I did give you substandard fist hands because those are my go-tos, right? So we all have our tropes, right?
Those fists are bullshit, dude.
That's right. Look. You got all this detail, and then look at this fist. That's a Rob Liefeld fist right there.
Yeah. I a Rob Liefeld. Yeah.
Okay.
That's an awesome fist.
Now that's a detailed hand, but that's a Rob Liefeld fist.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to move over
meaning
to
it's a totally impeccable, awesome fist.
See, y'all ain't doing it right,
the McFarlane realm. Yeah.
Let me show you how to do it right. When you're going to draw a character, you got to put smoke by his feet. Okay, that's how you do it right there.
Hey, that's standard across the board for Liefeld, McFarlane, Jim, Wills. Everyone does that one.
You do one foot to demonstrate
the scaled patch line.
Kind of do it,
yeah,
and then you just bullshit the rest and just kind of fake the funk on the rest. At least that's what I'm doing. I don't care. I just don't care.
Hey Don, Rex was gonna come on, but we did this is the longest stream I've ever done. We did a 7-hour stream last night, 7.5 hours.
Only?
And, I think we went from I went from like 1:30 to 6 in the morning, and he had started around 12.
Jesus, what are y'all doing over there?
We were drawing and just chatting away, and we got like 100 and something views in the middle of the night. Yeah,
hell yeah, dude.
So
that's what's up right there.
But he said he was finally going to go to sleep. I guess he stayed up the whole time. I don't know.
Oh, finally, huh?
Yeah.
I guess the Red Bull finally wore off.
No, he's a coffee guy. He's drinking cups and cups of coffee. But I don't know if he got a chance to tell you, but he loved the Devil Flyer you were working on. He said it was
cool.
Awesome. Yeah, he said he really liked it.
Yeah, I just kind of. I got inspired watching y'all's show the other night, the Hump Day show. Omerglitch, like, subscribe, and yeah, dude, it's a killer character. I like it.
What's up, Shadow? Shadow's in the chat. Bouchard said he's gonna send me those books. Awesome, thank you so much, buddy. Just kidding.
I need like a third arm or something to do all this stuff with.
Yeah, when are we going to start requiring art cams so everybody sees the art we're actually working on, even if you're digital? So we get the James.
I don't know.
The James
money to get it. We got to get sponsorships, man. That's what we need.
Oh, okay. Well, where's Katie at? We got to get Katie over here. She'll get us $30 real quick for duck bacon, so you can get a tripod. We'll get she can get another $30 for John, so he can get his art cam going. Don just needs to do a virtual cam, so we got this here.
I can hold my cell phone.
Oh, you're almost ready.
I haven't had a chance to mess with it.
Yeah. Awesome, man. Awesome. All you got to do is put a USB cable on that baby and plug it to your computer. It'll show up as a second camera.
Well, that's part of the problem. All I have is my tablet and my phone.
Yeah, but now at StreamYard, you got to pay for that.
Yeah, that sucks.
So you can't go free with 2 cameras.
Oh no, yeah, you got to pick one. But all I'm saying, like all you have to do is change over, right? So like if I wanted to go from here to here. Hi everyone. Hi.
Oh God!
I just switch cameras.
I wasn't paying any attention. No, don't go yet. Don't go yet. It's you. You're there. Look at you.
Hey,
You handsome son of a bitch.
Ladies, I'm not taken. Really available. I'm easy.
Hey, Homer, I found out something. September, October, brand new hardback edition. Jim Lee's releasing all of Wildcats in one big book.
For real?
All of it?
All of it, one big book. Also going to have sketchbook stuff in the back and everything like that. $85.
What?
And you're a guy signed, right, James?
No, I'm just saying. I just found out that he's going to release it. I haven't.
Because James already owns Warner Brothers, Jim Lee had to get permission from the real Jim.
Get permission.
Yeah.
James, is he releasing all the Wildstorm stuff, or is he doing the DC stuff as well?
It's all Wildstorm stuff. All Wildcat stuff. Everything.
So what about the omnibus absolute Wildcats? Is that because that's the one I have? You have that one too, right? With the slipcase.
Yeah.
That's almost everything, right?
This is going to have everything, and he's also got a whole
50 or whatever it is
to release. Part of it is going to have the Cyberforce work in it too.
Working it, baby.
Right, the crossover with Misery, yeah. And that one's in the Absolute Edition, though.
Yeah, it was. But yeah, this is supposed to have everything in the kitchen sink.
How cool would it be?
Because, go ahead, sorry.
How cool would it be to get Silvestri and Lee to sign that part of the book?
Oh, that would be freaking awesome! Yeah,
I actually have 2 books that are signed by Lee and Silvestri. I have Deathmate Black, and I have the Homage Killer Instinct tour book signed by both of them.
Damn, Deathmate, that's a deep cut.
Yeah, Deathmate. You know, a lot of people trash it. I freaking love Deathmate. It was fucking awesome.
I didn't understand it at first.
The problem with Deathmate was that they didn't put it out in order like it was supposed to be.
Right? Yeah.
Giant was on time. Image
was all over the place. Yeah. And Rob's shit was like the latest. He was, and what was it? The like book 1 came out before the post a book was supposed to come out or whatever. That came out like 3 months
stop
later.
Cashing Rob on this channel, Omer. You know he watches.
No, I love Rob. I'm just saying it was out of order.
He's never going to come on with you talking shit.
Well, see, the thing about it is, back then everybody was going late, except for Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Todd and Savage Dragon. He wasn't as late. He was pretty close.
Making that money and saving it.
Larson,
so you can buy Diamond in the future.
Yeah, but it was a good, I want to say 2 years before they actually got everything together where they were shipping on time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, they had a lot of stuff to do. I don't blame them for not being on time. I mean, they were building companies at the same time.
Really?
Wow, trying to make.
The thing about it was, they if you're going to form a company, you need to have everything going. And it was artists. It was the artists that, you know, okay, we're going to run the company and draw, and you can't do that. And they found it out.
Didn't they like in retrospect like admit that after getting chewed out by Todd at that meeting or whatever that they were in the wrong and they should have been focusing more?
I think you're right. Yes, Bacon. Yeah. You're talking about in that documentary.
They talk about in several like interviews and stuff too after the documentary.
The Bacon.
What's the Image documentary? It's awesome. Hey, what's up, Shelby? Art of Roy. Hell yeah. Stippling.
Are we talking about the same? Are we talking about the same Image is it? It's just a one Image Comics.
The
documentary,
Image. Well, there's that movie / documentary that was what was it called? Image Revolution or something like that.
Yeah, Image
Yeah,
Revolution.
that
That was awesome. I love watching that over and over again. When Todd's
Yeah,
all
me
like,
too.
"I'm jumping off the cliff. I'm jumping off the cliff." I'm like, "I'm with you, Todd. I'm gonna jump off the fucking cliff with you. Hell yeah!"
There was another one they did a couple years. Well, I think it was on Sci-Fi Channel or something like that. Todd, it was called
The History of Image Comics.
Yes.
Wait, I know I got it. Let me see if I can find it in my
The
files.
History of Image Comics is the 5-part series.
James said it.
Yeah,
James said it. Yeah,
like hell, I
that
won't.
one's awesome too.
Yeah, like hell, I won't. The full documentary, Sci-Fi Wire. Todd McFarlane. Hell yeah, dude. I bet you he's a trip to work for, man.
Hey, what do y'all think of the rumor? He's saying he's going to buy Diamond. Good old Todd.
Good comes out of it. I say go for it.
He's not saying anything. People are just making stuff up.
Right.
Oh, okay. I
will put it this way: I would not recommend him going after Diamond right now. There's just too much factors and too much stuff that is going through, and I mean Diamond is a mess right now.
Yeah. James, when are you going to buy it?
I already said I wasn't going to touch it.
No. You want to touch it with a 5-foot pole?
You already got a bid in. What are you doing?
Maybe a 10-foot pole?
No, hold on. I'll explain about Diamond real quick so you understand where your situation is. To take over Diamond, you got 3 aspects.
No. You didn't, Don, you're not keeping track of James. Doesn't he have to preface this?
Yeah.
He's got to preface this with a, what were you going to say, James?
And now this part of the stream will be brought to you by It's Like This, starring James Lee.
Thank you. So to take over Diamond, you have 3 factors you've got to look at. Number 1, you've got to look at the actual value of the company. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, you have to look at the debt that has occurred with Diamond. And number 3, you have to look at the credit situation between Diamond and its retailers. So those are all 3 factors you have to take into account. The problem is the amount of money that is owed on both ends that will hamper your deal. So you're going in to get Diamond. First, how much is the company worth? Let's say it's worth $50 million.
$0.
It's not worth 0. No, it's worth a whole lot.
You want us to do math? Oh man!
So you're looking at least having to come up with $35 million to purchase Diamond. Then you get into the
$35 million? Wow.
$35 million, yeah. Then you're looking at getting into the creditors. The creditors are the ones that Diamond owes, I believe, about $100 million to.
That's just the ones you know about.
Million. Shit.
Now, when you have that kind of money, you have to make a deal with the creditors. The best you could probably do is to get it down where they would accept it, because they don't want you going into bankruptcy full, because they're not going to make any money. So you'd probably get it for 25 cents on the dollar, which means you'd end up having to pay about $25 million out for that. So you're already roughly $75 million in the hole.
Oh shit! I got a check right here, dude.
So we can get it for $1?
$1?
You can get it for $1. I'll get it. I'll pay $1.
I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah, we can do it for like $10.
Yeah, you got a quarter. I got a quarter. We can make it.
So now you have to deal with the comic book companies that you're getting books from that you owe money to, and they're not going to go 25 cents. And they're not going to go 25 cents on the dollar.
Stippling says,
"Oh, one at a time."
Give me a little break. Give me a little break, James. Stippling says, "Are you guys drawing purple guys with metal tentacles?" Yes.
Yes. Welcome
Shelby
to the
says,
Weaver edition.
Shelby says, McFarlane put in to buy Diamond, boys. Don't think he'll get it because there's been some financial shenanigans behind the scenes with the old staff funneling funds. Holy shit. Wow. Art of Roy, 40 million in debt and growing.
Well, why do you think they screw people over so much? So they can keep funneling money.
So let me go back to what I was saying.
Yes.
So you have all this money
Arteroy.
that you have to now go in and pay like Image and all these companies that you owe money to them for. So that's another $35-40 million.
But is it James? Real quick, aren't the comic stores? Don't they owe Diamond a back pay of like 3 months because they ordered?
I haven't got there yet.
Okay.
Damn it, Omar.
I was just curious
now,
if that's right.
Wait for it.
I don't know.
Wait for it.
So now you have to go in.
Quiet in the class.
So now you have to go. So now you have it where you have to go in and discuss payments with your retailers. This is the stores. The problem with that is how much they owe, how much they're paying, and what, all that situation with banking and stuff. So when you go through all this, mess, you're going to be pushing out probably $100 to $125 million to take over the company and get all assets correctly fixed. Then you're going to have to do what's known as recrediting and resupplying and reorganizing with the stores, which they're going to have
like at the mall.
which they're going to end up probably having to pay at least half of what they owe. But the problem is the amount that's owed to the amount that you owe is less than what you owe. So in other words, what the actual company owes, say it owes $100 million, and they're owed $35 million. That's off. You have an offset of $65 to $70 million. So in the end, like I said, it's going to cost between $125 and $150 million to get everything acclimated, everything put together, and everything fixed. With that being said, you're probably going to be looking at 6 to 8 months to get everything put back together. There's going to be a lot of layoffs. There's going to be a lot of places getting closed. A lot of comic book shops will have to close because they can't afford to pay off their debts, and they're going to have to be in trouble. They're going to be in trouble. So this is going to be a rippling effect that's really going to be bad, especially whoever comes in and takes over the company. Because the minute you take over that company, you have to take over all debts, all bills, everything. There's no way around it. And the creditors are going to work with whoever the new person is coming in, but sooner or later they're going to want their money. They don't want a Chapter 11 or Chapter 7 bankruptcy, because in the end of that,
they can write it off. Yeah,
and they don't want to write off that kind of money
debt.
Yeah. So it's a mess. It's going to take a while to get it fixed.
So everybody put your notes away. Bring out your pencils and paper. We're gonna have a nice little quiz. Nice little quiz now.
Carry the one.
See who was actually paying attention. Okay.
Solve for X.
We were talking about malls, and we were talking about diamonds being sold for $1. Okay.
Not for $1.
25 cents on the dollar.
25. So we need everybody needs your quarter. Everybody bring your quarters up to the table.
Okay, so to reiterate,
the answer is blue.
The best you're going to get is 25 cents off the dollar. The actual purchase of the company, that's a whole different ballgame.
Oh shit!
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a mess.
So is the answer not blue?
James, did you learn this in like an economics class in college, or was this high school? Or
it was actually true, Don. The answer was true.
No, I'll tell you where I learned this from.
I knew I should have.
So my mother's family is the Morgans who own Chase Bank, and so I learned from them how to invest, how companies work, how purchasing of companies work, all that stuff from them.
Is that the Jews?
So that's why you sound like a professor, like an economics professor.
Exactly.
Did you hear me, Don?
Yeah.
Shit.
You bad man.
Yeah. Duck, it's because it's a Jews.
Whoa! What'd you say? Why don't you say it out loud? What?
No Hamas.
Disavow. It's those people that bring the fire tonight.
No Hamas. No.
Oh shit.
The quote following a false prophet.
Oh shit.
eat right.
Just kidding. It's not going to be that extreme.
If you eat right. Mama Donna.
Hail, Mama Donna. Hail.
What the dog doing?
Hell yeah.
With the dog. God, you guys.
What's up, Tank?
Hey, how's it going?
He's here.
How is
Look,
going
he's-
with you, sir?
I've started toward a disaster.
What happened?
Oh, my computer wouldn't start.
Well, you got to take your dick out of it, first of all.
I know.
Dude,
I just got a big enough hammer.
Jesus.
I worked my way up.
That's totally a lie, and don't ask me how I know right now.
Stop trying to use Linux.
He's totally using Linux. How did you know?
I wish.
I'm not using Linux. I'm using Lenovo.
I don't know. Tank seems the kind of guy like he would be using Linux on the side.
I'm on a Southwestern Bell computer from back in 1508.
That's right.
Apple IIe, you know it.
That's what all the clacking in the background's for.
Yeah,
that's not a mechanical keyboard. That's a steampunk keyboard.
That's right.
That's all the
go
whistling.
Put gas in the mainframe.
That's the toots and the whistles.
Hell yeah.
See, there we go.
Voice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Previously on the show, on the studio with the Don.
Oh yeah, my name's Tank Ferret and I drew a frog bug.
Man, he's getting world famous on that frog bog there. Yeah.
Got some potential.
Yeah, hey. The cow's got big teats, dude.
Yeah. Yep. You suck. Yep. You suck on those teats.
That's right. I sup
Okay,
upon them.
okay. This is a family show. God damn it.
I didn't know we were rated G, Don. Holy cow. This whole time I'm over here.
I thought it was NC-17.
Yeah.
What kind of families are they letting watch this?
Bring the Earth Mother to us. She will guide us. With her chesticles.
Just those kind. Special families. Damn, I forgot what this guy's face looks like again.
It's got a big spider on it.
Yeah, but I mean,
I just went to the Instagram page and I'm looking up different reference photos.
Oh shit, he's got big spikes coming out of his arms too. Hell yeah! I knew there was a reason I like this character. He's all spiky and whatnot.
Dude, he's the epitome of 90s design at its finest.
Okay.
I was describing him to an artist friend of mine, tattoo artist, right? I was like, look, this guy's got way too many muscles, an angry face, and spiky chrome bits. He's the epitome of everything.
He's got bits.
Dude, he is the edgelord of all the edgelords, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's got dreads. Dude. Dreads?
Yeah.
Dude. No, for real.
What a pain in the ass.
What is up? We got dreads too. Shit.
Yeah.
This is good.
It's like
I
he's got everything the Creech has plus more.
Yeah.
Creech ain't nothing but a bitch, yo.
Whose character is that?
Oh, that would be terrible,
Come on.
Art of Roy. If Disney bought Diamond, that would be.
I don't know. This guy looks like he could take on the Creech.
I think this guy can take on everybody.
Yeah, he's a cool character.
It looks like he'd get the Creech creepy crawlies.
Yeah, the Creech.
Oh, there's one other thing. He can regen body parts.
Damn.
Whose character is this? ARAKNIS.
Yeah.
Spiders.
The Ortiz brothers.
Yep.
And the only body part that matters if you lose it, hell yeah.
There we go.
The third arm. Yep.
That's what's up.
That way Omer still gets his ladyboy parts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not available at your local hardware store.
Holy shit.
I've tried
That was a good one.
transitioning now for 50 years, and it keeps
growing back. It keeps growing back.
No, it just looks like it's crawling back.
It's twice the size it used to be. I love it.
I'll tell you what's messed up. Watching the old X-Men movies, and seeing the one that played Kitty Pryde and knowing that's a dude now.
Oh my God, that's.
And it's like when I was watching it back then, I'm like, she's kind of cute. And now I don't know how to think when I watch the old movies now. I'm like, does that make me gay?
No, she's just nuts.
Yeah.
No, not anymore.
Dude, she ain't lost any body parts, so
She's been denutted.
No. You don't get denutted.
She glued them on.
No, you get nutted. That's an interesting term.
The only thing she's done is had her top chopped off.
Oh, Don, listen, you'd be so insensitive toward the plight of the.
How do you know, Don?
How do I know? Well, I've been.
I mean, John. I meant to say John. Sorry.
Damn it.
It's one of those ons.
Hey, what are you guys?
I meant John Apple.
You know, it's bad enough.
What are we talking about
on
now?
the Hump Day show?
I meant James.
Freaking everybody was calling Gail by my name.
Yeah.
And now the shit's going to carry over here. Come on, people. I am the Don, not a Don. I am the Don. The only one that matters.
The Don?
The Don.
The Don.
Ding dong?
Come on, Ma.
Like D.
That's what I heard.
Oh, shoot.
I give up. Freaking give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
That's right.
Unless Mama Donna's in the chat.
Full speed ahead.
Yes.
Then run.
Enrage. Enrage.
Dude's got like literally a spider face. I am so down with this character. Yeah, you're right. This is like the epitome of all 90s design.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, it's so over the top, and I'm loving every last bit of it.
Rule of cool definitely applies here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So this should be studied at art school.
I can't believe
for like how to design a 90s character in the most awesome way possible.
That's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it upright.
Well, looking at Michael's Instagram page, he airbrushes as well.
Oh damn. Well, I'm not going that far.
Digital. That
digital. I believe some of his newer stuff is digital.
Everything can be done in digital.
What are you doing, Mom? Oh, you're clapping? Okay.
Somebody's singing. You gotta clap when they get finished.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You're never that polite when I try to sing.
She just turns the hose on.
She holds back her vomit, right?
Yeah. Gotta run.
Turns the hose on, gets you out of the house.
Or cat howl.
It puts the lotion on the skin, Dawn, or gets the hose again.
Oh damn. Really? Okay.
Oh shoot.
Yes, let's all remember to subscribe to Omerglitch stream on Wednesdays at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time.
10 Eastern Standard Time.
The only time that matters is East Coast time.
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Even daylight savings time knows that. The sun gets up at our time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it is where the capital is.
So, what the hell happened on Ballers last night? I didn't watch it.
I heard somebody say something about that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if James isn't worried about it.
James is our North Star. And
That's
just
right.
follow where it's going.
He's our fist of the North Star.
Because someday we'll all be able to have signed copies of everything.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I live by the omnibus. I die by the omnibus.
I live by her omnibus. Die by her omnibus.
I mean, the guy's got way too many muscles. Got to really stack them up.
It's not possible.
No such thing.
Is Zaf still here? There he is.
I'm here,
He's
man. I'm here.
quietly working.
I didn't read the fine print and know you guys were all drawing this character, so I'm starting.
Oh, you are? Cool.
What the hell, dude? You came onto the stream. You didn't read the fine print?
No, I don't read.
Yeah, me neither.
He just buys comics for the pretty pictures.
I joined the
So he didn't read about the strip clause.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
You're screwed now, buddy.
All female employees must be required to pose for nude photos.
Hey, my mother's in the same room as us, so no.
What's anything about female?
She's not an employee if she's the boss.
Shoot.
They say what they want.
Oh, okay.
Free speech, dumbass.
Damn.
Too many muscles. Flex that stuff.
I can draw Rob Fist on this character, right?
Yes.
Sorry, Rob.
You gotta draw your own.
Yeah.
One of Homer's.
Stippling Vaughn is saying that he's not on the stream and did the homework tisk.
Oh, does he need a link? Maybe he needs a link. Send him the link.
Do you want to
He's
link
like a Zelda in the rain. No link.
Let me
Send
the man a. Oh no! I typed in Stripling Vaughn. That's not right.
Nice.
Send definitely send her the link.
The show is about to begin.
Yeah.
The real segment everyone was waiting for. He strips dot by dot by dot. All right, let me see here. I'm going to message you right now, Mr. Vaughn. Going to send you the link, El Pasto, El Sendo. It's out in the world.
El Paso.
You think you're brave enough? Come on in here. Do the thing.
Oh, I found it. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, see, you shouldn't have dropped it.
There we go.
Drop it like it's hot.
Found a better picture of him.
Oh, snap. Who drew that?
This is on
Facebook.
Michael Ortiz's Instagram page.
Oh, Insta.
Wow.
Cool.
Did he do that?
Freaking amazing.
I guess I'm going to have to go to that one too. Jeez.
Well, here you go.
Here
I
we go.
will stop bitching.
What? I'm not, Mom.
Oh, I guess I'll have to go there too.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, this one. Oh.
Are they signed, James?
No, I only have one. I only have one that's signed. Oh,
You're slacking, bro.
of course, and of course, this one here.
It's Don. It's in the mail. He's waiting for the package to arrive.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. That'd be weird if it wasn't signed.
It's being held up by all the tariffs in China.
Yeah.
China.
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 Vagina?
China. It's awesome.
I got the strangest email the other day. Elon
What
Musk
was
was
her
asking me name the 5 things I did. And I had to tell him all about the work I was doing on James's book.
Oh, I thought you were
Good
gonna.
thing to talk about.
He was like, "Okay, you can stay on."
I thought you were gonna have a chunk moment on like Goonies.
No,
Do the truffle shuffle, Shunk. Do the truffle
never
shuffle,
seen
Don.
I've never seen Goonies.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
It's
What,
true.
you call yourself an
Hey, I
American?
gotta go, guys. This guy's never seen
heck?
movies. We'll see you later. I'm gonna be on my stream.
Yeah. Well, I guess so.
You wanna
Man,
go hang out over there? Those of you that
that is
seen
crazy.
It's never come up. It's never happened.
Never come up.
Never came up. Sorry.
You- I was
guess
never.
have to
I
put
was
that
never
on
a
my,
child.
I guess I
I
have
was.
to put that on my.
I never went to a movie.
My pull
I
list.
never went to a movie as a child.
I went to movies as a child. As a child.
And you
Sorry,
skipped
not the right one.
Goonies?
Jeez.
I only watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a
I
child.
didn't skip it. It never happened.
Don was the only kid who was all like, "Nah, it's not my thing." Everybody's all like, "Your thing? What does that mean?"
I was strictly Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, that kind of thing.
Yeah, we all were too, and we all saw Goonies.
I never saw Goonies. I guess I gotta watch it now.
No, you don't. You're too late.
Am I too late? Damn.
Well, apparently not if they're making the sequel 40 years later.
They're not
That's
making
what
a
I
sequel.
heard. Yeah.
Spoilers.
Hopefully they don't
don't
make
tell
it.
me them.
Hopefully
they're
they'll
not
make
making a
it.
sequel.
I
Hopefully
hope
not.
Yeah, just like they're making a Back to the Future 4, right?
Yeah, right. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Well, they better hurry up because Michael J. Fox ain't going to be around too much longer to make it. Or so is that other guy.
They're just gonna AI him. AI him going back in time.
Yeah, they just
Go
render
back.
him in and then add shaky cam.
That's a representative of Gen X. I revoke your Gen X card. Okay. Well, Mom's late on my membership fees anyway, bro. That's all good. There we go. Thank you, Roy. He hasn't seen it either. So, blah. Screw all y'all. Art of Roy.
All
Hashtag
art
stand
lessons
with
have now
God.
become void.
That's
All
right,
his art
baby.
lessons have become void.
Spam the chat. Hashtag I stand with Don. F Goonies.
Smart Goonie.
Arteroy has a pass.
Oh, okay. He's got a pass. Okay.
Yeah.
You simp a little harder, duck bacon.
I was ready to chastise him. Duck says
No,
he's got a pass.
Arteroy's got a pass.
Sure.
Don, on the other hand, let's just rail him all the rest of the show.
Yeah.
That's what friends are for.
Yep.
Ain't it though?
Well, ladyboys do love a good railing.
I'm sorry. What's that now?
Brutal.
You speaking from experience?
Oh, so I've heard, right, Don? Don told me. I don't know.
No, and that was setting confidence, bitch.
Oh, sorry.
Now I gotta ask. I mean, like, have you seen Fletch? Did you ever see Gremlins? Did you ever see
I've seen Gremlins 1 and 2?
I don't know, Did you ever watch a Transformers cartoon? I mean, like, I gotta go through the
I
whole
saw the
list
Transformers
now.
movie in theaters.
Roll out.
Yeah, G.I. Joe movie.
I've seen like years
Did
ago.
you ever watch episode of Tales from the Dark Side? Let's see.
No.
Have you heard the Twilight Zone?
No.
Let me think. What else?
There's this new thing I want to try called G.I. Joe. I hear it's good. Kinda. I just got to stay away from the movie.
I'm kind of sick and
Yeah,
tired
don't
of
worry
seeing
about the
G.I.
live action.
Joe
It was
everywhere.
garbage.
You know you love it. You're just jealous of all their success.
G.I. Ho, the world's greatest American hero. G.I.
Yeah,
Joe
I
is
think
there.
you got it wrong, dude.
G.I. Ho.
People keep popping in. I keep not seeing them. I feel very bad.
Hey, so does Arachnus have that spike thing always, or just sometimes on the fists?
Sometimes.
Like it pops in and out, kind of.
I know this one picture I found. It was like coming out backwards, like from his elbow.
I'm sorry. What now?
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he gets his arms cut off, they morph into spiders, and then they reattach to him and form his new hands and stuff.
How'd he get his powers again?
He merged with a basically demon type creature that was kind of like a bear spider type thing.
He was bitten by a radioactive mouth.
No, there was no bit bite. This was a merger.
This is a merger. So it's like a business. It was like a business transaction.
Pretty much. Yes.
Oh my God.
All sad.
Just created by an alien probe.
Is an acquisition.
Rectally.
Rectal.
Hey guys, I gotta head out, but thanks for having me on. I'm gonna,
of course.
I'm gonna post this in the group chat later.
Most definitely.
Awesome.
What's up, Stippling? How are you?
You're welcome anytime, man.
I'm doing
well.
Glitch. Nice to be back on a stream.
Yeah, good to see you, man. I've missed the chat.
I'll be honest with you guys. As much as I've missed the chat, in some ways, I'm glad it's no longer around.
The chat is just on the right-hand side of the screen, guys. It's not that far away.
Let's not talk
but that's
trash
all the
about
way
chat.
over there.
I mean, Dan, just look over.
Yeah, I'm sure on the other end, Vaughn, it had its own stresses and BS,
Well,
right?
It was just. I mean, the thing was, everything was just getting completely out of hand.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe some like insider baseball. It was one of those where it's like we were planning on just wanting to get through to the Christmas hiatus, And we were actually thinking about, like, instead of doing a Christmas New Year's break, do a break all the way through to like the end of January, beginning of February, before we started streaming again, and possibly retool the entire show. But we never got to it after the awards show, because that was just
Yeah.
I mean
Good times.
plus, I never heard what actually happened, but my suspicions are is that Vanessa got severely harassed in DMs.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah.
And so, like I said, the only thing I kind of wish was that we are going to have one episode before the end of the year where it was called The Chat Writes the Script. So like basically they write up the show, like with the notes and everything.
Right.
And I was hoping we would get like a plot and one-liners for Cooters with Teeth.
Cooters with teeth.
Okay. That sounds
But
great.
We never got it. We didn't get it. So I even did a cover for it.
You did?
Yeah. Let me see if we can
That sounds cool. Yeah.
I agree.
Right?
Yep.
What are we agreeing to? What's the fine print? What
exactly.
Tyler, thanks for dropping Alex's link.
The fine print is.
I don't have the actual drawing, but there was a rough I did for it.
Oh man, really? You're gonna hype it up and then not deliver?
I can look. I'll look around. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me
No,
see.
hey, just show us what you got. Show us what you got.
Well, I got the rough, which is what started it.
Let's see it. Make them big, Don.
Nothing like promising something to all your fans out there and not delivering.
Make them big, Don.
Hyping it up and not delivering.
You
It's
think
just
you
like
are
being
Thomas
married.
K. King?
Nice.
Yeah,
Just say that's a very popular thing these days.
I dig it.
It was
I like that composition.
Angela Curry.
Hold on, let me see. Hold it up. Hold it up. Bring it back, please. I'm sorry.
Angela
I was on a
Curry.
roll. Oh, I
What
love
about
it.
Angela?
That's great. I love that. Yeah, no, that composition pops, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So that was one version, which was like kind of what started it, and then let me set my stuff aside. I'll see if I can find the actual cover I actually did.
While Vaughn looks for his drawing, I would like to say that this episode of the studios is brought to you by the letters C and G and the number 23. Maybe
23.
even color purple. We're not sure if that's copyright infringement or not, but hey.
Is this number 23?
Actually, it's 24 and a half.
Oh.
Because I wanted to save 25 for Panosian.
Ah, right,
And
yeah.
he had to like reschedule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause he has the big show today in Kansas City.
It's a bigger show. So he's doing that, being popular out amongst the masses.
It's disgusting.
Let him do his thing.
But I'm saying like profit next week, guys. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
Drawing with a master. You know what I mean?
That is gonna be
well,
so
another
awesome.
master. I've been here the whole time, but I mean,
Don, so far you're
Master
winning in the
Bader
birthday contest.
I need a bell like Billy.
He said what I was thinking. I love it. I love it.
Ding.
Dan, you're a ding dong.
John, now I don't have to be the bad guy all the time, John. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that was
Is that a bad that's a bad guy thing? What?
Yeah, well, it's
No.
Out of love.
It's Angela, and she's going up against the Cooter.
Oh, nice.
And it's
Nice. Yeah.
I mean, that's a nasty
Got the
Cooter.
quarter?
I love those fish bones.
Yeah, the fish bones
We got
kind of
fish
scared me a
bones,
little bit.
apple core. You know how
Cooter.
gut bears never fully get out between your teeth there. So
That's awesome.
Oh my! It's a trap. It's a trap.
It's a health violation. That's what it is.
Angela, get in the cooter, Angela.
And remember, ladies, if you have a funny smell, and guys too, go see your doctor.
Really?
Take a
That's
shower.
a doctor thing?
Yeah.
Do something.
Vagisil, douche.
Clean in all your holes.
Even the back one?
Even
Especially
the back one.
Damn.
Even the one that's welded shut by love from years ago.
What?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people?
That was a well placed what? Duck, well placed. What?
I'm here all night.
How does that one work? How do you
Remember to
weld the
tip your
back one
waitress on the
shut?
way out.
I can't yell anymore. Get out of me.
Okay, so this guy does this ear show? Is he like Captain America? Does his ear show?
Yeah, it does.
Does he have fangs?
Yes.
I'm giving him fangs. I don't care.
I'm giving him fangs too already.
He's not 90s enough. I'm going to make him even more 90s.
We're gonna 90s this guy up.
That's right. I'm going to Zach Morris the hell out of him.
Zach Morris.
I love it. That was great. Good
Preppy.
reference.
Hey, Preppy.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, is Mario Lopez aged yet?
Nope.
No, man. That guy's
The
on
real
like
one has. The clones are doing just fine.
Yeah. All right.
Mario Lopez, man. He's got some damn good genes for keeping
When
his
he
youthful
didn't
look.
he used to be dated to that Doritos girl?
No, it was Jesse. Wasn't he dating Jesse?
No. Not, you're thinking of the show. I'm talking about real life.
Manones?
show was
What's
real
her
life?
name? Manones?
Yeah.
She does
There's that chick
the
that
thing
did
at the
the
movie
Doritos
theaters.
commercial back in the day. I think he was either married to her, or dating her, or banging her. Or
Valerie Bertinelli.
No,
that was Van Halen's wife.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Kathy Ireland. That's who it was. Kathy Ireland. Got it. Nailed it. Totally nailed it. Got it.
Too far.
All right. Cindy Crawford. That's who it was.
I think her name is Allie.
Allie Sheedy. Yep. Got it. I'm totally on it with pop culture.
Jennifer
I got
Connelly. Jennifer Connelly.
Jennifer Connelly. That's who it was.
Oh my God,
she was mine.
Yeah, and she is pretty. Yep.
She's
So Mario Lopez, Jennifer Connelly. They were like
oh, you.
what was that? Like we call it Gen Mar. They were a power couple.
Or, I don't know. Do I really have to Google right now?
Yep.
Damn it. All right. Let me type in Doritos girl and see what kind of.
Hey, bring up the screen right now, Don. Type it in.
I don't know if I want to.
Let's look up those blue waffle chips.
Oh, shit.
It's taken too
Wow.
long.
Mario Lopez is 51 years old. And
Allie Landry. Okay, that's wow. She was pretty hot. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Allie
I can
Landry.
bring that up.
Yeah, bring her up.
Can't bring that up, though. Holy shit. That's the. Nope. That's
She's
the wrong.
51
Oh,
also.
Stop. Okay. Open image.
Don has to close out some windows really quick in order to show.
Yeah, got to free up one hand too.
Oh, his current spouse is Courtney Lopez, and she's 42 years old to his.
Courtney Lopez, you mean from Kurt Cobain's ex-wife?
Yeah,
I remember her. I remember her. Yep. Yeah. Boy.
Oh, yeah, that's the lady.
Duck, you're supposed to mix metaphors.
Didn't she?
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Yeah, there she is. All right, now.
Well, this is interesting. Watching the stream that of again. All right. Oh, that chick. I remember her. Yeah.
Anybody else want a Dorito?
Oh,
right?
the chick with the face. Okay.
The face. Yeah, that's what we were all looking at. The face.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong answer.
I like faces.
Faces are okay, but they're hard to draw.
The thing is, can she sit on my face?
Hey now.
Yeah, that is a question. That is a question.
Then she's a keeper.
Not
Maybe we
safe
should
to
have
stream. Not safe.
we should have her invite to her to have on the
Send the
stream.
invite, Doritos girl. Where you
Yeah.
at?
This is your friendly neighborhood once in a stream NSFW warning. Back away now.
Can you bring some Doritos while you're at it? And a sandwich.
I like the Cool Ranch better.
Yeah.
This part of the stream brought to you by Safe Search.
Get me the flaming hot Doritos. That's a good one.
That was good. Dukester's in the house.
Yo, my man.
How come he's just your man?
And talking about creators bringing awesome stuff, man. That guy, killing it. Love it.
What's he doing?
Gotta ask him. He's always up to something. He's always
Damn it,
cooking.
Duke, what are you doing? Well, Don, if you paid any attention at all.
Somebody's cooking?
With gas.
I'm hungry.
God damn it, drone's hard. Get back in there.
Well, you should have
Stupid anatomy. Just make shit up. This is a 90s character. Let's just make up anatomy. It's all good.
Where's Marcus to say this is hard?
Making up the anatomy is the easy part. It's the fucking perspective that's a pain in the ass. Foreshortening, pain in the ass.
You don't like perspective?
Oh, yeah.
Perspective, foreshortening.
I
You know,
love perspective.
all that stuff that's vital to having a good drawing.
I got to credit my sixth grade teacher. He started in with perspective, and he was awesome.
I don't have trouble with foreshortening. It's that Crisco stuff I don't like too much.
Yeah.
What's up, Stat?
Yo, Stat.
Bird.
What's up?
Oh, man.
My favorite burb.
And the stream went
Yeah,
quiet.
this is starting
Man,
to come
that
together.
was really quiet just now. That was almost like eerie.
I could almost hear
It
Omer
was.
craving ladyboys.
It's Bird.
Hey, don't kink shame.
It's her own way. It's her own personal way of bowing to the bird.
Bow to the bird.
I bow to no one.
Yes. Yes. Good. Good. I love it when a plan comes together.
You will bow to me. You will not ask for a refund. You're not gonna get one.
No, man. Like, that stuff's so silly. Like, look, dude, 90 days. 90 days. All right?
What? Huh?
Then stop
What are we talking
crying
about?
refunds.
I don't know what we're talking about. I was talking about being
Refunds.
silly and asking for a refund.
I was talking about refunds and how silly they are.
To
You
who?
do not deserve a refund.
No refunds.
All sales final, bitch.
First rule of acquisition. Once you have their money, you never give it back.
First rule.
Run,
on the
run
boulevard.
for the border. Get lost.
First rule of Boulevard love out there in the street. All sales are final. And if your health insurance isn't paid up, that's not my problem.
Right?
You got health insurance? What kind of rich fancy place am I? What the heck is this?
Well, because I served my country.
Oh,
me.
yeah. All right.
I have my health
No, that
coverage.
makes sense.
Unless, of course, I fully dismember myself, want dental care, cosmetic surgery, want to chop off my nads and have a hole insert or anything like that.
You haven't done that yet? I thought you were going to do that.
I was
last
giving
week.
it serious thought, and then it occurred to me
All the
I'd be
cool kids
one
are doing
ugly bitch. I plus
Thank
if I
you for
did,
saving
if I
us.
did become a chick and I got big titties, I would never leave the house. I would just stay there and play with myself all day long.
What up? What up? You're saying you don't have?
I don't,
You don't?
Mom. God damn it!
Are you saying you don't have? So weird.
All
right, pull them out, Don. Pull them out. We'll be the judge.
God damn it!
Put them on the glass.
You don't talk about.
Put them on the glass. Oh, Billy.
Ladies and gentlemen, live in the chat, it's Marcus Kelligrew.
Whoa. Hey, Marcus.
What's up, Pimp?
It's about time.
Woo!
What's up, Marcus? You got your internet up at your dad's place yet?
You're with us in spirit, my man.
Oh,
yeah. When he gonna try to get his internet going so he could be on?
Yeah, but the hamster in the cage is tired from running.
Mm.
So there's that.
Tell his dad to get on it.
Now look here, Dad. Go out there and get this crank.
Get it cranking. Get it cranking. Now.
You gotta get to at least 1 megabit per
second. You're in, Dad.
Oh, he's taking it to sites down there. Look at this. I've been here 7 days and I've seen 7 spring training games. Yeah. Well, I went to Walmart 7 hours ago. I saw 0 spring training games. Damn it!
All of a sudden, I just feel like an overwhelming urge to sleep.
Bye, baby.
And I feel overwhelming here. It's a joke. Whee! Goddamn smoke. The internet is on, but I didn't bring my work laptop or drawing supplies. You left your house with no drawing supplies?
Slacker.
Call yourself a comic book artist. For shame, sir. I'm going to inform the league about this shit.
Starting to.
You're going down, buddy.
Local 302 is not going to be happy.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I was going to say, take away his union card.
Tartan Ninja in the house. What's up? Hail.
Yo.
Man.
Hey.
Amazing colorist, dude.
He's all right.
I love that guy's colors.
He's okay. Let's not.
Yeah, I was gonna. I'm gonna have him color the that ARAKNIS piece that I drew. Just gonna get the money first.
It's okay. I'm not saying I wouldn't hire him. I just don't want to give anyone credit. I suffer from professional jealousy on all counts.
Well, it's better than better than amateur jealousy.
If anyone is better than me, I will slam them live on stream.
Well, better start slamming.
Damn, Ma.
I was going to say, it sounds like I'm going to have you work on that pole tonight.
Too much years, man. It's supposed to be
That's what I really love about Don. He's really good at slamming and banging.
Hey now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know.
I'm surprised you didn't put Ladyboys after that.
In honor of Marcus, that's what I get for being in the Navy.
You gotta slam yourself.
Gotta slam myself. You can't slam nobody as well as you can slam yourself.
Oh my.
How'd that hole get in the wall? Would you like to know?
I'm really good at what I do, sir.
That's what happened to my wall back there.
God damn it.
And
That's what happened to I just got that.
He hung a picture up over it.
Trying to hide it.
Fritos, girl.
Trying to hide the evidence.
Yeah. That ain't sheetrock coming out from around the corners of that hole, ladies and gentlemen. It looks white and sticky, but you know, oh God, it's nasty.
why I don't go back towards your bedroom.
Take it easy now.
And with that, Don learned his own origin story from his mother.
That's right. Many, many moons ago in the back seat of a Walmart bathroom. You didn't know they had back seats. Well, they do, son. They do. As a matter of fact, the whole process went sideways, and now we just tell everyone you were adopted.
You were.
See? We're not going to admit to that kind of shit, that biological disaster that you are.
We got some respect left.
Oh, Bancroft. What up, Bancroft?
Yeah.
Yo.
Some respect.
Bancroft.
What's up, B? All hell.
Is it a Bogan raid? Are we getting a Bogan raid?
I thought it reeked of VB and awesomeness.
As long as it's a Bogan raid and not anything from a bitey raid, you can keep that son of a bitch to yourself. Nothing to do with that thing. Oh my God. Freaking bitey. I have an aversion to spiders, yet I'm drawing this spider-based character. Go figure.
Yeah, I don't like spiders.
I'm okay with the little ones. It's the big spiders I don't like. These freaking wolf spiders.
It's funnier when you got kids, you know, like you're trying to act brave and stuff.
Yeah.
I had one jump in my beard from the ceiling.
It's like, here's son. Here's a slipper. Kill that for daddy.
My kid got to watch me on display with a spider in my beard. It was all like, I wasn't scared. Quit it. Shut up.
Paratrooper spider?
They go to school and he's like, my dad can beat up your dad with a spider.
Yeah. My dad could beat up your dad. Yeah, I know.
How can your dad survive C4?
It's all good. Yeah, we all hate spiders. Spiders suck. Creepy little bastards.
Unless they're in a comic book.
The snakes suck too, especially when you get in the house.
Yeah.
My mom got bit on the cheek by a recluse.
Oh, damn. Those things are nasty.
Yep.
How'd she make out from that, okay?
No, she had to go to the hospital. She almost lost her eye.
Oh,
Oh, my
shit.
goodness.
Hey, what's up, Kayla? How you doing, girl?
Hey, Kayla.
Yeah,
cool.
those bites are like a Komodo dragon's bites. It's not the venom; it's the infection. Like they're full of bacteria.
Those suckers are nasty.
Yeah, they are.
You think with a name like Recluse, they would keep to themselves, but no.
Right? Turns out they're quite
that's what they would
sociable.
say if they had vocal cords. They say, "I'm just trying to keep to myself."
See, that's another character that John Longbox hates because it doesn't go with what it is.
I'm sorry, who did what to who?
Yeah. Nice one.
Truth.
Wake up, everybody.
Yeah, what's going on? Don, say something.
Something.
Word.
Something.
At least say
Something.
say anything.
Yo, let me bust the rap. Let me tell you what it's at.
No, I thought we were gonna bust out in the Peter
Anything
Gabriel song.
else?
Oh, do we want to do progress here?
Progress.
Yeah, I have progress.
We'll go progress too, yeah? What's up?
I haven't drawn the costume yet.
Dude, it is a costume on a dude. What are you doing?
I'm just drawing the dude first.
Yeah, huh? You taking your time with that male anatomy, aren't you?
Drawing the dude, being the dude
That's
who's
not a
inside another
tentacle,
dude who is another
dude. That's not a tentacle.
Oh yeah.
He's just
Not yet.
Not yet.
Tell him it'll be anything you want it to be.
God damn, will you just be on my side for a minute?
No.
That
Don't work
would
out
be
with
off brand.
Happy tentacles.
On your side on the
Can't
Jolly
do that.
happy.
Happy murdery tentacles.
Happy little tentacles.
Hey, Derek is drawing along with us,
That's
but not
awesome.
Arachnus. Well, you're fired.
Way to keep up with the rest of the class.
That's right. Yeah, Kayla, we all hope you feel better soon.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. For real.
All right. Well,
how the heck?
You know, you never realize how important Marcus is until he's not here.
Who?
It's true.
Marcus.
Who?
That guy.
Marcus who?
That shadow.
Oh, that guy with the face.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. He kind of holds the whole stream together.
He does.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't have
magic.
options to turn my camera on.
See, that's why when you pull up a brand new avatar, you broke everything.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot.
I think I need to leave and come back on.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Just to stay on brand, we're gonna add a
I'm gonna try it.
Sorry.
That's mine so far.
Very cool.
Not much, but it's not much really, but
I like it.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to utilize this. I'm going to use the tentacles to break up the whole panel, the whole page.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do in future streams, the inside area between tentacles will be a panel for another character.
Damn.
Oh,
it's
love
like
it.
You're planning stuff out.
Well, it's just like it'll take me a while to do this one, but the game plan will be each time after that, whenever I'm allowed on the show, I'll have a window to work on. So when I'm all done, I'll have a collage of all the characters.
It's a nice choice of words, when you're allowed, because I have the power.
Yes, yes.
That's right.
Which means I need
Kayla,
to
I hope you're feeling better too as well. And, you're awesome too.
All right, all right. We all hope Kayla feels better. Jesus. This is about us, people.
Stop being so fucking jealous.
Do we gotta start a GoFundMe to find someone to stroke your ego?
I like that. So I'll start a GoFundMe. I can cancel the money. All right. Who hasn't showed that? Marcus? I hear a cat. Marcus is around?
Yeah, no, my cat has broken into the office and is demanding that I pay attention to him, and I'm ignoring him.
Oh, you're already screwed up, dude. You've already screwed up.
What's his name?
It's Tank Ferret, Mom.
No,
you're muted.
Oh, the cat?
Very cool.
Yeah, I was eating a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I didn't want to have you all hear the chewing sound.
It's a little off ethnic brand for you, isn't it?
Well, it's not Sunday yet, so do what you can.
Shouldn't you be eating a taquito?
A taquito.
Oh, that sounds good.
No, us Mexicans like white food too, dude. So it's cool.
Mama Donna
Tortas de pollo.
Mama Donna wants to know what the cat's name is, Tank.
Oh, that is Apollo.
Apollo.
So we got next. We got a statue of Apollo. And then
No.
He's an adorable little guy.
I think Stato was wanting a link. I think he felt left out.
Oh, he'd be the perfect person to keep the conversation going.
Mm-hmm.
He has skills when it comes to talking and drawing at the same time. See, those are skills. He can do two things at once. He can talk and he can draw.
Hey,
I can sing and
right?
can sing and eat a sandwich at the same time. It's not very good though.
Hey, Doug, did you hear the joke about Marines supporting big girls being able to get laid?
No.
It's actually the other way around. Marines have been given the opportunity for big girls to get laid.
Oh, God.
It's a terrible joke. It's a terrible joke.
Don't give up.
But the reason I brought it up is because in the Hispanic Mexican culture, the big girls are sometimes called tortas, and that's what you said earlier. And I'm not trying to disparage anybody. I'm just saying that's the
Oh,
limit.
you already disparaged.
Hey, different strokes for different folks, man.
Is that because
Absolutely.
if you say gorda, somebody gets a knife in the belly?
Oh, possibly. But there's also gordita, right? Which is a
Gordita.
Gordita. It's like a
is muy
fat
bueno.
corn tortilla that you slice in the middle and then you stuff it with things like
Yeah.
barbacoa,
Like pinga.
pollo.
You had me at stuffing.
They're so good. They're so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, live and in charge, one of the creators of this here comic book character, Michael Ortiz.
Hey!
Welcome to the studio, sir. How are you?
Welcome.
Thanks for coming.
Bienvenidos. Hola.
I can't hear you.
No se oye. You are mute.
I heard something about Christmas.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Good.
Hold on, we can't hear him.
Yeah. Try your mic.
Either your mic's off or you're muted, sir.
Control D on the keyboard. That's
Still Don's fault.
Yeah,
it's all
that's
your fault, Don.
Don's fault.
I'm such a bad host.
Why'd you do that, Don?
Well, it all began in 1884
Okay.
in a small town in Louisiana.
Hopefully he sees my text.
Mm-hmm.
It all began in 1884 in a small village outside New Hampshire.
I realized that even back then I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I refused to change.
I love it. It's a way better story than Twilight.
I can pull something out of my ass better than Twilight.
Hey now.
Shh. Don't ruin the moment.
Man, I saw that movie on one of my deployments because I wanted to know what everyone was talking about at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I still regret that decision to this day.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was
I've never
really
seen
bad.
Twilight.
It was free on YouTube, so I finally decided to check it out myself, and I realized that this is not a horror movie at all.
You started questioning your decisions in life.
At the time, the military was allowed to use a share drive while you were deployed. So I had found it on the FOB's share drive. So I watched it, and I was, oh my god, it was terrible.
Yeah. And they don't even like get vampires right. Like apparently they don't die in the sun.
What?
They just,
can you guys hear me now?
They glimmer.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we can hear you. Yay.
That was all Don's fault. We're sorry for Don.
Well,
there
we're
we go.
blaming him anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for me too. What did I do?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, I still don't like my internet plan or my telephone plan. Can you help me? Oh, wait, that's the wrong guy. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Sir. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
I would like to say, go ahead, feel free to insult anybody on the panel, including myself.
Yes.
But especially,
but really just Don. Really just Don.
Really just me, sure. But I mean, you know,
Well, I appreciate you guys doing this. This is really cool. You know
what we do.
This is a cool character.
Yeah.
This has been a character I have enjoyed ever since you put it out back in, what was it, 95?
Yeah, 97 was the last year.
Well, I mean, the first issue came out, what, 95?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So a little history. Kelsey Shannon and I started together. So I remember him getting to work on page 1 of issue 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
How's he doing? Have you talked to him?
Yeah, I talked to him. He's doing great. He's doing coloring for, I believe he's doing coloring for Ethan Van Sciver right now.
Oh, wow.
So he's doing good. He's in Baton Rouge now.
Baton Rouge.
Yeah, he's not here in Dallas anymore. Now you're going to be here. Now you're coming here at the end of May for Fan Expo, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So I plan on coming out and meeting you guys. So,
Cool.
So what happened with ARAKNIS? Because I was back then I thought it was going to take off and just gangbusters like She and Lady Death and everything.
Yeah. A lot happened. Especially back then. Because everything was so analog, and there was no internet or anything like that. So it was just a learning experience, and I learned that mentally I wasn't really capable of keeping up with the schedule, to make sure the books came out on time, because we honestly didn't know anything about comics in the industry, and those guys at Mushroom Comics, they were great, and Gene and Gabe, that did the digital coloring, Gene Jimenez, they were great. We just I don't know. I think it was just at the time, everything sort of imploded after 3 years of trying, and then some bad business deals internally.
I apologize. I gotta pop out for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Great host.
So unfortunately, yeah, there's nothing really fantastic to talk about. It's just we tried it, and then after a while, we I just sort of bailed out. I got burnt out, and with just family stuff and personal stuff that was going on, and then and I didn't like the way the story came out, because my brother and I were working on it as we were going on, but we were sort of pressured because of the deadline, so the storyline just got way out of whack, and I didn't know how to pull it back except just to walk away from it and attempt it again some other time. But here we are, 25, almost 30 years later, doing it again. And,
awesome.
Yeah, it took this long.
I remember all of us being, we were all early 20s. I don't think anybody was over 25 at the time.
Yeah.
Even for me and Kelsey and like that. And I mean, we tried it too, and we failed. We fall. So I ended up, like I said, going to Japan to work.
Oh yeah.
And, I stayed over there for a few years. And of course, Kelsey went off to DC and everything, and he did really well. But yeah, I mean, now with the crowdfunding abilities and with social media abilities and stuff, you can launch stuff. Like I've got mine coming out. My book's coming out. Hopefully, we'll have it shipping out in April, at the end of April. And Don's doing all the coloring for it and everything like that, so it's done. So yeah, ever since I'd say 2017, 2018, everything's changed, especially on the independent circuit.
Oh yeah, wow.
So,
yeah, that's true, and that I've been keeping an eye on the industry since I've gotten out. I mean, it was I went through a period of depression there for a few years where I didn't even pick up a pencil to even doodle. I didn't do anything for like years, just trying to find my way. And then I went back to my roots and picked up the airbrush, and then I ended up just creating another career airbrushing, and and I did that for a while, and I loved it.
Were you just doing commercial stuff?
No, I had my own airbrush shop called Wicked Artworks, and then I started in San Antonio, and I ended up like running an airbrush shop here in San Antonio, doing T-shirts and stuff.
Awesome.
Which is what I was, that's what I grew up on. But eventually, it led to doing cars and motorcycles, and then after that, it just took off. Yeah, man, I moved to Florida, and then just did it in Florida and painted everything I could. Just had a blast doing it.
That's awesome. Who are your influences growing up?
Besides Frank Frazetta and in comic book art?
Because I think Frank Frazetta is actually just goes without saying.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
I think everybody has, like John Burns, Frank Frazetta, Jim Lee, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Bernie Wrightson.
Yeah, but there you go. Yeah, so
yeah, definitely Bernie Wrightson. I mean, I love them all.
Who stood out to you, like, that not too many people were like clued in on or whatever? Are there any like locals that you found influential?
No, I wish I did.
Mm-hmm.
My brother went to school and got a degree after ARAKNIS, and started working in video game development.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and he still does that now. He works for Monolith Studios out of Washington State, and
they're called Monolith.
Yeah, they're a Warner Brother company. Warner Brothers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shut up, James.
I know.
No, there's an.
I can't. I mean, it's like everybody's Warner Brothers has got their hands in almost everything.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
for me, that's a good thing. For me, that's a good thing. So yeah.
Have they put out anything that we would know?
Shadow of Mordor. Have you guys seen that?
Oh, nice. All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah. That was their number one selling game so far. A couple of years back, but he was on that project, and then they gave him lead artist for the second Shadow of Mordor game.
Nice.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So Talon, the character that was in the game, that was my brother's build.
That's awesome.
Talon, but yeah,
that is wonderful.
Now
so is it your brother older or younger?
He's younger. My younger
so did you influence him?
Did I influence him?
Yeah.
Well, he says so. Yeah, he
says so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's always been like a big fan of mine, and
nice.
Growing up and very supportive, and I got him into the comic book industry after we both got out of the Army, and I was already like, I decided I wanted to do comics. While I was in the Army, I met a bunch of people, and I met Everett Hartsoe at a Comic-Con in Charlotte, North Carolina. Awesome. And he actually gave me my first job drawing comics, and I did a black and white comic book called Heavy Metal.
Nice.
From London Night Studios. But yeah, so when my brother got out, I was like, hey, I'm going to do comics. You should come with me. And he was like, well, what am I going to do? Because he was never the artist type. He didn't discover that he actually knew how to draw when we were both in Saudi Arabia in Desert Storm.
Okay.
While he was out there in the desert, he picked up a sketchbook and filled it. So when he came back,
that's awesome.
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, Mike, look."
So that's kind of like a Kirby experience almost, right? Like drawing out in the field.
Yeah.
I did it. Every deployment I went on, I took my sketchbooks with me. That's what I was doing to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I tried, but I'm never organized enough to keep shit on me long enough, so I would lose it eventually here and there. So my thing was just music, like I collected music while I was in the Army, but yeah, when I got out, I was like, I said, you learn how to ink and I'll draw, I'll pencil, and then we'll do it that way. And and that's where it started. And we both tried really hard, like 93 and 94, because we got out in 93. So in 94 we were both living. I was living in Washington State at the time in 94, and we went to the San Diego Comic-Con with our portfolio. I had my pencil pages and he had his ink pages, and we went there to see if we can get a job in the industry, and that's where we met the guys from Mushroom Comics.
Nice.
So yeah, it didn't pan out like finding work like in the professional work, because at that time I insisted that Mario and I were a team, and if one of us goes, we both go, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
But nobody, he still wasn't quite where he needed to be ink wise, so you got a lot of critiques from a lot of great guys in the industry saying, you're not quite there yet. You're almost there. You keep practicing. And it was disappointing. We're like, damn, man. I was hoping it would work out. And I had better luck with my pencils. People were more responsive to that. And then I met Mark Silvestri.
Nice.
And I showed Mark Silvestri my pencils, and Dave Finch was there in the booth with him. And Dave Finch saw my work, and he was like, "No, this guy's really good. You consider taking him on."
Boy, that must have been a jaw-dropping moment.
Yeah, they were talking about it, and then Mark said, "Well, we can put you to work." And I said, "Well, what about my brother?" And he goes, "Well, we can't use him yet. He's still not quite good enough." And then I was like, "Fuck. Well, if Mario can't go, I can't go then."
That's a good brother right there. That's sad. It's kind of dumb, but I mean, like, that's a good brother right there.
Yeah, well, my wife didn't.
My brother would totally leave me.
Rest assured, I'd leave all you dudes in the dark.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I mean, oh boy.
Yeah, well,
brother,
I dig it.
We went back to Washington, and I was depressed. My wife was pissed at me because she's like, "I can't believe you gave up your job. You got kids."
Oh man! Oh, she must. Oh, dude. Wow.
Oh man.
But anyway, the guys from Mushroom called after that, and at first I said no, but Mario, talked to them again, and this time they bought a plane ticket, and they said, "Well, fly down to San Diego and talk to us," or it was Anaheim, California. So we flew down there, and the guys were great, and then we were like, "Yeah, let's do it then." And so I went back. Mario and I went back, did the very first comic book, number one, and we actually did that book 3 times before we put it out.
Wow.
Kept redoing it. Not good enough, but yeah. And then and it was only because of that one little I applied for a contest that Eric Larson was having for the Savage Dragon.
Yep.
Nice.
To like have a villain fight his character, and I thought, shit, ARAKNIS would be a great villain. But he didn't win. But because of that tiny little picture he put in the back of his magazine, like a lot of people saw it. So when the book came out, people were like, "Oh, he's got his own comic," and so
that's awesome.
The
first better than Savage Dragon.
And at that point, it was on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
See, that's what I remember. When I first saw it was it was in previews.
Oh yeah.
From Diamond, and I saw it there, and Kelsey was there, and we were talking about it. So we went ahead and ordered it, and we got it. And I don't remember how. I think Kelsey went out to San Diego and met you or something to help on book 2.
Yeah.
Or Mushroom contacted him or something. I don't remember the whole thing.
I think he lived nearby.
No, he was still living here in Dallas. He went out there for one of the studios that contacted him. That's what it was. They wanted to talk with him, and he went out there for a while. So I guess that's what
because I lived here in Dallas too for a few years after that too.
Yeah. Well, see, Dallas was a hot spot back in like 92, 3, and 4, because you had Brett Booth here, you had Todd Knock here, you had Jaime Mendoza here, you had Kelsey was here, I was here. There was a bunch of other guys here too. So I mean, there was just one big pod of artists sitting right in the middle of Dallas. Wow. And I remember they came in because I had gotten out of the Army in 92, and they had come in 93, and they were doing. We want to look at portfolios. I mean, they just had everybody was in looking at portfolios because Image was starting, and I remember that. And I remember I got. Let's see, I got test script from Jim, I got a test script from Mark, and I got a test script from Rob. And I ended up, I had like several test scripts, but I never got hired because I ended up with 4 or 5 different test scripts over the years.
Well, you had to turn them in though.
No, I did. Oh, I did. I mailed them. I remember 96. Bob had come up here and Michael Turner had come up here, and I got an interview with Bob, but Michael was there too. So Michael took my information back to Mark again, and he was trying to get me on there. So, but I just never got in with Image, so never happened. But I got close. So.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when you were talking about '94 San Diego. Everybody went to that con.
Yeah, that was a good time. And I met,
were great
and I met Eric Larson there, right? And I introduced myself, and he was like, "Oh, you're the guy. You're the ARAKNIS kid." And he was awesome. Like perturbed with me. He was like,
"Why is that?"
Because he said he got a lot of shit for posting that picture of ARAKNIS in the back of his book from his fans, because all of his fans thought that my character should have won. Instead, he picked this Roger guy, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, "Man," and he said, "Honestly, the only reason I didn't pick your character is because I didn't know how to draw his legs, those spider legs. I didn't know how to draw them. I mean, what do you do with those legs, right?" And he actually pointed out an issue that I had. I didn't even know I had that issue, but it was true. I didn't know what to do with those fucking spider legs either. Right?
I'm actually not concept. Knowing what to do with them right now.
Yeah. I mean,
figuring out as we go along.
Yeah, it turned out it's not a fucking easy character to draw. And I realized that when he pointed it out, and then I realized, well, yeah, that is an issue. It's an issue I never really thought about.
And that's coming from a classic Spider-Man artist.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. It was like, if he didn't know how to do it, then, so yeah, that was that tiny little meeting with him was actually the beginning of the end for ARAKNIS, because of that issue. I wanted, it just bugged me. It bugged me that I couldn't do anything with those legs. Like, what's the point of them? Why are they there? Does he run? Does he walk? Does he climb with them? Or does he use his own legs? And
they're for the ladies.
Yeah. So now, though, I'm coming back with ARAKNIS, and this is after 20 years of studying the spider and the legs and the form.
Wow.
So I'm a little more savvy now as to what to do with those legs, and so now I'm.
So tell us about them then.
They're not for the ladies anymore.
They're not for the ladies. Yeah, so tell us like what kind of research and stuff, like what would you find out about these legs?
Well, there's different spider species all over the world, and some of the spiders don't really have legs that come out of their back. They're all out of their side, right? So ARAKNIS, it comes out of his back. So the spider is on his back, and the spiders. So the spider's on his back, inside of his back, and that was one of the things I'd never drew in the comics either, because you never really seen a backside to spider or to ARAKNIS with the spider legs coming out.
Okay.
So I changed that in this new version. Yeah, I really show more of that, show where the spider actually is and what the spider is about. And and there's a lot of like comparisons, I guess, that people are gonna make, like Venom is a close one where he's a symbiote. Because ARAKNIS, I decided that ARAKNIS itself was a nest, a spider's nest that's inside of a human, and and the nest consists of a whole shitload of spiders, like billions of them, and they're quantified, so they break down into the smallest quantum particle sized spider you can think of, and so in essence they're like nanobites or it's like a nanotechnology, but they're spiders in this other dimension, and they exist in their own field, which is a nest, and it's all comprised of webs. And each spider secretes its own webbing, and the webs all connect to each other. And I kind of use the quantum physics idea of entanglement. So the web is actually like the field of entanglement. So information passes instantaneously.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Kind of bursting me out, dude.
I'm already excited to see what this new book's
You
gonna
got
look
some
like.
actual science behind it, yeah.
Yeah.
So the first time around, you didn't have turnarounds or anything like that for your character, and you're just drawing it willy nilly, like on the run.
Yeah, on the run, just trying to as we went.
Raw dogging it.
Yeah, for sure.
And that was the way we told the story too, because we would figure out a plot between the both of us, and then I would just draw the pages, and then we would add the dialogue and the stuff to it afterwards. So it made it complicated, especially if we wanted to get other writers involved, which we did. Several times we tried to get somebody else that could write, because I love creating and I love writing or telling a story, but I didn't know how to do it. And neither did my brother. We just
running and gunning, baby.
Yeah, we just
Jumped
jumped in and did it. And
that's cool.
But yeah, I remember. So the one thing and I went back and looked at the books. I was like going, okay, there's only 2 girls in this entire book. One gets killed. The other one, after you saved her, just vanished. I'm like going, because I'm doing this drawing. I'm like going, I wanted to take one of those characters, put it in. I was like going, well, I can't really do that.
yeah, that was yeah, we did. That was like I said, after 3 years, I got so burned out because the storyline didn't go anywhere in the direction that I was thinking.
The thing I remember
because there were so many people involved in trying to tell this story, with my brother and with the writers that we hired, that it just went in all these different directions, and I didn't even know what it looked like afterwards.
Too many heads in the kitchen.
Yeah. So, and that's what, and and so everything was based on my artwork. Like the whole thing was founded on me finishing a pencil page. If I couldn't finish a page, my brother couldn't ink it, and Gene couldn't color it, and the guys couldn't letter it. So it all hinged on me getting the page done. And I was already burnt out, because I was, these are 19, 20-hour days every single day in the studio trying to just bust out artwork. And a lot of the artwork, like I said, it was like each book of the 11 books that are out there, I think there was like 2 or 3 other completed books in its place where I just couldn't do it, always trying to find the best page and redrawing them. My brother was going crazy. He was like, Mike, I just inked this whole page, and now you're telling me I gotta redo it on another page. And I was like, sorry, man, but this page is better. It looks better. It comes out better.
I will say this: as the books went on, the artwork got a whole lot better too.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can see the difference in like the last, I'd say 2 or 3 books to compared to the first book.
Yeah.
I mean.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah,
I was sitting there. I was sitting there going, I really want this book to succeed. I really want to see it. I did. I really, because I love the character. I thought the only thing, and at the time I was not a writer. Okay, so I was not a writer at the time. Now I can go back and look at it because I had to switch over because I broke my hand to write. And I went to writing novels and stuff, and I'm looking at the storyline, and the story is good, but the problem was you didn't have the backstory to explain stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like how did you could have, in my view, you could have done a much deeper story with how the wife went over to the other side, as in, hey, well, he was gone for so long that she thought he was dead and so like that. And then she got brainwashed and became, this guy's, something like that. That's what I saw there. And then toward the end, where you brought in the guy that cut his arms off, you know what I'm saying, that part. And I really liked the part about where he could regrow his arms and the spiders went back and emerged in his own. That was fantastic. I loved that. And there was so much possibilities with that character. It was just incredible, just beautiful character.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because it's, you know, that's how like that character Locomotive was another, like, I don't know if you noticed in the book there was a bunch of characters that I were introduced and
you had that strike team, you had the big robots.
Yeah, that strike team.
Guys.
I introduced that strike team, right? And then I kicked their asses like right after I introduced them. They get their ass kicked.
I was like, oh,
and I'm like, why'd you do that? You know, I'm like, I was trying to tell this story. It was supposed to develop from there and you know, like become something, but it was like I was trying to run and tripping over my feet and smashing on my face at the same time, and I was drawing it all out in slow motion, which was like, why, you know? There was a lot of that. My brother and I asked ourselves that question often, like why? But I like Locomotive. It was that was an Apache bounty hunter that was able to like travel through dimensions. So he would go to these different dimensions to find to hunt Arachnis because I wanted
what's his name hired him
Cryptus.
to.
Yeah, Cryptus was I turned him into like a gang banger thug instead of a warlord, you know.
Right.
It was just, you know, like you know, putting out hits on people and bounty hunters picking it up. You know, so that was the other reason why I just like this is stupid. It's getting dumb. I fell way off the storyline for Arachnis and started jumping on all these other things just to find some grounding or some bearing.
Is that something that you can pinpoint to where you would like to correct? I mean, like if you could go back in time and just like kind of forget that or whatever, or just rewrite that.
Exactly. Yeah. So here we are. Almost 30 years later, and so now I have the storyline, and the storyline. One of the biggest things that ran through my head this whole time was rhyme and reason. Right, that seemed to be really important to me. So I had to have a rhyme and reason for everything.
Yeah,
and you know, like why is this like this? Why does Arachnis? Right. Why is there a guy that has a spider on his back? Why? You know, how do you make it work? And so. Now I came up with this, you know, this whole storyline that is basically original. It's like, you know, how I meant to start it, but this time I stayed inside. I think I stayed inside the field, you know, that creates this world, and stayed
kept it consistent.
And keeping with the story, at least with the characters, and more drive this story with the characters instead of with just the circumstances. I think the last time I was just dealing with circumstances, and this time I want to deal with actual characters and their.
Right. I hate to say this, but there's some world building that has to happen. I hate saying that world building crap.
But I don't know why we
why do we hate that? Characters.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I love world building.
That's why I hate it. The audience never like Tank loves that shit. That's why I hate it.
Yeah, no, dude. Like, that's the details that the audience will never see, but they'll always appreciate.
I'm going to tell you straight up. When I was writing my novel, my story was real small, and then all of a sudden I realized I had to come up with backstory for all this stuff, and I went from little bitty tiny to 3 mega books and you know all this other stuff.
But that's one way you can kind of avoid world building is focus on the story, and the world starts building itself.
Yeah, well that but yeah, I grew up reading a lot of fantasy novels, and world building was something that attracts me to storytelling, especially with J.R.R. Tolkien and you know and Michael Moorcock. You know, like I was a big fan of Elric stories growing up. I read every one of those books, and you know, and there's a lot of that in Arachnis too, because you know that's kind of like the premise between the scientist who's got the spider that's in him is like Elric with his sword Stormbringer. It's like he needs Stormbringer to make him strong, but he hates the sword because he can't have any family around him. And so that was what I was trying to like hint at in the story, but because Arraknis in this story is I call it Pray for the Beast. Is the name of this story arc. And yeah, and it's really about John, the scientist. He's the prey, and Arraknis is the beast. And no matter what, Arraknis can't deny what it is. It's a spider, and it's the nature of the way it is. And its nature is that it eats, it feeds. It doesn't have emotions. It's like I want to akin it to like an AI supercomputer that becomes self-aware or wakes up, but there's nothing technological about Arraknis at all. He's completely organic. He's just a spider and a spider and a spider and a spider, and whatever that is, And I find correlations between studying spiders and human being human, right? Us as humans, how I believe that God made us to be like capable of picking up vibration, right? We everything about our existence is about vibration. What we see, what we hear, our talk, our touch.
Isn't the quantum physics that all particles are vibrating at all times?
Exactly. Yeah. So the universe is a vibrating universe. Spiders are a lot like that too. Like their hairs are for vibration. The way they see, the webs, especially the webs. Right. Like that's how they eat and hunt and everything. Right. Webs. So it's essentially that's what it's about when it comes to Arraknis and the human being able to sort of coexist in this thing from another dimension. And Arraknis, the spider itself, has never come across the human before. So in this case, because John is a scientist and he opens up this portal to another dimension, and his, like I'm keeping the canon of the storyline, the original storyline. So there's a canon that sort of takes place that I'm keeping in this new storyline, where John's a scientist, his wife is part of the team, and they're and I make those characters on his team more involved in the story, right?
So you're keeping the like your issue 0 that you did, where you had the part where Arraknis met John. You're keeping that still intact.
Exactly. Except except that Arraknis isn't going to meet John. Arraknis is going to devour John. It's going to eat John.
So in other words, it's not the merger like you had in episode 0. He's going to be attacking John, and basically when he does, and he tries to devour him, that's when the minds meet.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're doing.
So and it's I got this idea from I don't know. It's like the spiders from the Matrix, that movie where they were working in the field.
Oh yeah.
They just sort of doing their thing and not really conscious of it. They're programmed, and Arraknis is like this, where he just sort of programmed, like he doesn't have a consciousness and he's not aware of himself, but he does have the ability to like disseminate and break down light particles to retrieve information from it, and they can do that to the most quantum size. So essentially it opens up these ideas that Arraknis can actually devour you all the way down to your quanta, which means that your soul goes along with it. And so it begins to you'll learn that Arraknis is a soul eater, and that he can actually, when he goes after you, can actually take your soul and sort of thrive off of it. Like he can live off of it and learn from it, and constantly So John's soul is in there from the get-go and that's how he discovers it. So John loses himself at the beginning, but ARAKNIS builds him back up. But John begins to realize that he's not actually alive any longer. That everything that he's made up of, is like he's got spiders all inside of him, and that drives him nuts. So he has dialogue where he can communicate with the spider, and so there's still that repertoire between them two. The way they
were in the first.
Yeah, and at the beginning of this time around, ARAKNIS is like a child, like a baby, until he grows, until he learns. And so John's dealing with this infant monster that's inside of him and can do all kinds of stuff.
And he's yelling the whole time, "Get out of me!"
I don't know about that. I was thinking about that because
here's an idea.
Wrote a script and
here's an idea if you'll take it. Because I don't know how far you got in the book, but have it where something happened with John, and he ended up with this creature, and the creature took him over. But because of his mental strength, John has, and because of ARAKNIS being so young, that John can overpower him from time to time, but also John realizes he needs to basically be a mentor toward him so he can understand what's going on around him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So he's in the human world. And that way, John has a real strong ability to influence ARAKNIS.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. And what I was actually doing in this case, and the reason why I went in that direction is not just because of the drama, of course, that's involved, but it's like trying to reason an actual. Imagine that you're possessed by this demon from hell, basically, right. And now you got to reason with this demon. And can you reason with this demon? For John's reason, he has to keep ARAKNIS satisfied, because ARAKNIS turns out that because there's so many spiders involved in the nest, like there's so many mouths to feed, that they're constantly ravenous. They get to this point where if they don't eat, that they'll just start eating themselves, and
which he his body up and kill him.
Exactly.
Yes, it was, Kayla.
That's why he's to prey for the beast. He's always in the mouth of the monster, and so he spends he's got to spend quite an effort finding something else to feed the beast, unless the beast will feed on him. So that's what he's always trying to do, is just keep the beast satisfied until the beast ends up becoming, more and more
aggressive,
like an AI that becomes more and more conscious humanly. Still doesn't have the ability to have emotions, like their own emotions, but logic and reason is going to come eventually after you learn more. And so there's no logic and reason for the spider at first. It's just mostly feed me, I'm hungry,
a crying baby.
Yeah, just like constant. And then along the way, it becomes more intelligent and more aware.
So would you say that if say this monster was fighting another monster, which was very intelligent and won and devoured that monster, the ARAKNIS could take over all those traits of his skills?
Yeah, exactly. That was the reason it was designed. It was supposed to, I'm going to get into the backstory eventually for ARAKNIS and being in this other dimension. I developed, like this idea of ARAKNIS literally being one of the beings that exists, and that
dimension,
universal web, the web that covers the cosmos, like the web that's designed.
Oh yeah.
And the web is actually meant to be a place that holds all these dimensions together in between. They're all connected by this web, and Arachnus is just one of several, beings like him, or all nest based. So they're a bunch of spider nests, essentially. That's what I call them, because it's the easiest way to describe it. But they're all out in this web universe, this universe that's held together by the webs, and these spiders patrol it and monitor it and do their thing, and have been doing it since the existence of the universe. And Arachnus along the way, possibly, if the story lasts that long, but because I like the way Elric went to the ends of the earth and his stories, and discovered all kinds of things about the universe and time and dimensions and stuff. And so, I'd like for Arachnus to be able to go through that too, but essentially, this first 5 book plan it won't go that far into how deep the universe is and all this philosophy. So I keep it inside of the story and just try to pull the story out, and it starts at the beginning, just like in the original books. They open up a portal to this other dimension. It's a dark dimension, and dark forces come out of that dimension that have been pining for the human race, for not millions of years, but thousands of years. And so they're like, the Storm Legion and Cryptus, those names are still very comic bookish. And Helexa, I changed Helix's. Yeah, I changed her name by putting an A at the end of it. So it's
cool.
It's actually
Helza.
Helza is her name, and I wanted her to be more significant in this story and not so
usually killed off.
Yeah, I don't know what I think I had that problem back in the day where I think it's called misogyny or something, where I make women are always damsels in distress all the time, and and like, oh, she's a woman. Oh,
well, the thing that got me was I thought she made a great villain, but for her to die like she did, I was like, already just one issue? Oh no,
Yeah,
it was actually the end of one issue and the rest of the next issue.
Yeah, it was in the 4th issue actually, but if you notice at the end of the 4th issue, I just blew everything up.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was my brother and I were burned out at that point. We're like, that's it, we're done. Last issue, and the story didn't come out any way I want. So I was just like, look, Monty, I'm not gonna go through all this big fight scene with Cryptus and Arachnus. I just want to end it on this page, and it's just he detonates a bomb, and the whole thing goes up, and that was it. And then but then there was a lot of like
what's
when's
next?
the next issue could have come out? When's this? And I was like, well, maybe we can start over on a completely new idea, but I can't remember exactly what happened, except that I found that we put ourselves back in the same situation again, where we just didn't spend a lot of time figuring out the story. We just sort of just jumped in and started telling a story again.
And because I remember the thing about Arachnus was it was heavy on fights.
Huh?
The books, they were real heavy with the fighting.
Yeah.
And you didn't give enough time for the downtime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that was one thing I thought that did hurt the book, was that. But the thing is the pages were so good. I mean, they're so dynamic. They're really well done. That I was like, no, this is good fights. I was making sure how the fight scenes were going. I thought it was really good. And and especially back then, I was not like I said, now as a writer and published author and stuff like that, I can say this stuff. But back then, I was just happy to see the book come out. I was happy to see another book, coming out that had a chance to make it, and I just don't know. I didn't know what happened.
I still look at those fight scenes now because I love how awesome they looked.
Oh, yeah, the fight scenes were great.
Yeah, it's rather surreal, because after all this time, to still hear people talking about it, I mean, I didn't expect it.
I mean, it hit a core. It did hit, that book did hit a core. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Michael, are you a native Texan?
No. I'm actually living in Sarasota right now. Man, that looks badass. That's really good.
That's looking great, man.
Yeah, I love it. That is cool.
Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go stretch my bones for a minute.
Okay.
You wanna tempt me for a second?
Oh,
big and eight.
Progress.
Nice.
Big and eight.
Nice. I love it. That's badass.
Wow.
Hey, Don.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him climbing through like a construction area with all the
this
scaffolding
is
set up.
Ooh, yeah. That one's good. You're good at anatomy.
Oh, yeah, look at that, man.
Yeah, that's a really good rip claw. I mean.
You nailed it,
Michael. I'm just busting his balls because he's always wanted to draw a rip claw.
Yeah,
I love rip claw.
Yeah.
I kind of, when I think of Arraknis, yeah, that is fucking really good. You guys are talented as hell.
Now, that would be a neat fight between Arraknis and Ripclaw. That would be a good fight.
That would be dope.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
Well, I'm working on
That's
Arraknis
awesome.
and Savage Dragon drawing now.
Beautiful.
But I like this book so much that it came out around the same time I first started going to comic book conventions, and I keep this in my studio.
Right on. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you see those 3 pages right there? The one in the book? That's because I redid those pages. Like I said, I did that book 3 times over, and we put work out in the advertisements that we never used in the actual book. But I love those pages.
That was the other thing. The advertisements were so good.
Yeah, that really helps out a lot too. So this time around, when the book comes out, I'm hoping that, with the way, like something like this, for instance, a platform like this where you get to talk about the book, didn't exist back in the 90s. There was
nothing like this. That's exactly why a lot of us had books and stuff that didn't pick up any traction. And now with like Kickstarter and Indiegogo and Fund My Comic and YouTube and all that stuff, you can really get out there and promote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. So I'm hoping. I plan on starting a Kickstarter campaign in May. So putting together a lot of work, and I'm trying to get this first issue done. I mean, I got all 5 issues already laid out, like thumbnailed and developed. And there's 300 pages that I have already established. I just now I'm just putting those designs on 11x17 Bristol, and
so you already got the whole story laid out.
Yeah,
that's
20 years worth of figuring it out. My brother and I did a lot of so my brother is involved still.
Okay. He is. Okay, good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, he's still very much involved. He's not inking though, so he's helping with, we both wrote the story together, so he has co-writing credits, and he's a badass digital sculptor now. Like, his work is so freaking beyond me. So he's actually working on a sculpture for Arraknis for the campaign.
Awesome.
And
awesome.
Yeah, it's coming out really fucking awesome.
From what I've seen on Facebook, you do have a pretty good inker though.
Andrew? Andrew's he's going to be my anchor. The way I've only seen the one thing that he's done so far, which is the page that he's working on now. But yeah, he's killing it. So he's definitely going to be my anchor.
Now I'm thinking to ask you a real weird. How many of the original pages do you still have?
Yeah, nothing. I don't have anything left of the original.
You don't have any of the original stuff?
No. Yeah, it was. Yeah, a long time ago. This was back in 90. Maybe it was 90. Probably. Probably 99 or maybe 2000. The year 2000, I think it might have been. I was living in California. Moved in with this girl after I broke up with my fiance, so I was heartbroken. I was heart aching at the time, and I moved in with this girl, and she falls in love with me, but I'm not there. Like, I can't do it. And so I'm living in, she's a apartment manager, so she has this 2-bedroom apartment that she would get just to be a manager there, so it was essentially rent free. And but she fell in love, and I really liked her, but I just wasn't there like that. I wasn't able to be there, so I left to Florida to see my kids. And when I got to Florida, I couldn't make myself go back. I was like, there's nothing to go back to except all my shit I left there, everything, including a whole giant stack of all the original artwork that I did for ARAKNIS.
Oh man!
And she was so mad at me that I did that I left her, that I didn't come back, that she burnt all my shit. She said,
No. That's almost as bad as Eric Larson's house getting burned down.
It's like the ultimate sin, dude.
You remember that, right?
Well, to be fair, the reason why she did that is because we did have sex, and she got pregnant, and now she has a child that belongs to me.
Well, then she should have saved that artwork. She could have paid off.
That's what I told her. That's what I told her, but I didn't actually talk to her until
that's just nuts.
I went and I found my daughter. They live in North Carolina, and so that was the first time I met her, and she was 18, and I went to her graduation, and she graduated high school, and that's when I met her mom, and that's when her mom told me, I burnt that book before she was born.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I kind of figured something like
all
that
the way around
had happened, but I was like going,
Yeah, unfortunately, I made a lot of mistakes, a lot of mistakes, and a lot of them were because of women. I just had a problem with women. I love women, and
have a problem. This is unheard of. A problem with women, man.
Yeah,
I have never experienced that whatsoever in my life. Hopefully, my wife is watching.
Friggin' chicks, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not like that anymore. Those ways are way behind me now.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so are mine, honey. So are mine.
Whatever you say, duckbacon.
Is there a good woman in your life, Michael? Now?
No. I just I couldn't. The last time crazy woman broke my heart. But I have 5 beautiful daughters, and
awesome.
And I have 6 grandchildren. So
wow,
I'm good.
There we go.
Yeah, that's why I'm able to do ARAKNIS now. It's because I got a grandson. I have a grandson, but no sons.
Yeah,
I had a son when I first got married. My wife, she was my high school sweetheart, but she got pregnant while she was in high school, and she had a son who was born with Down syndrome, and I married her a year after he was born, and so So, yeah, he was a really good kid, and I loved him. But he passed away a few years back.
No, I'm sorry.
When he was 20, when he turned 20, his heart gave out.
Oh man,
sorry to hear that.
But God bless
es la
you with
vida.
daughters.
Así es la vida.
Yep.
So, how many of the secondary characters from the original series are you bringing back for this series?
Well, I redesigned everything. I redesigned them all, and so the Storm Legion I'm bringing back with the bad guy is Cryptus. I'm still not sure about his name. Every time I say his name, I kind of cringe with it. Cryptus just sounds so cheesy in a way.
Better than duckbacon.
Yeah.
What?
But so
this sounds pretty awesome to me.
Whatever, Homer.
Yeah, I think one of the things that bugged me about it is, like for superhero comics, for like those kind of comics, like the kind of comics ARAKNIS is, because that was the other thing. I have this other version of ARAKNIS that's where he doesn't look like a superhero, where ARAKNIS looks like a fucking beautiful. I still like the aesthetics of him being. But it's like imagine it's a spider that has human features, but he's pretty. He's not ugly, I guess, because spiders
like a
can
manga?
be ugly.
Would that be like a manga cartoon? I think I've seen some like some beautiful
I'm
spider
like,
characters.
Wolfman. The Wolfman was pretty. You know what I mean? Like the old school Wolfman.
Oh,
when
okay.
He transforms into a Wolfman.
Right.
I mean, he was pretty. He was like not like, I don't know how to describe it, but like the Fly, for instance. You ever see the Fly?
Yeah.
Like imagine he turns into, it's like a fly, but only it's a fly that you wouldn't mind hugging or kissing because he's pretty. Instead of
like
that,
like it's a bug life. It's a bug's life.
Yeah.
There we go.
Exactly. So I wanted to do a realistic version of ARAKNIS where there's no metal legs that come out of his back, and he's not out fighting evil people or whatever. But this is just like a real horror film, a true horror story, akin to maybe like a werewolf movie where it's a guy that turns into a werewolf, or he's a guy that like a Dracula or like vampire because he's got to feed on blood to exist. And so I wanted to, I got this more realistic horror story design for ARAKNIS that, if I ever get a chance to option for a film, then I would like to see that in film. But for the comic book version of ARAKNIS, I love comics and the comic, the whole comic aesthetics, and and so, and I like drawing fight scenes, so there's a lot of fight scenes in this story. ARAKNIS fighting, demons and dragons. Like in the first series, there was or ARAKNIS went up against a dragon, a giant one, and
was it one or two?
I think it was 4.
No, on the dragons.
4. Yeah, 2 dragons in issue 4. They were. Right. I had this idea of.
You put them in armor.
Yeah, because I wanted to create these order of dragons that went back to ancient times, like the real dragon order, and then maybe akin them to the reptilians that
oh wow
are old, so that's what the redesign for Cryptus and the Storm Legion. I call them the Necrogen, and they're basically the Jinn, and I'm gonna have them basically they're gonna look like they're on fire all the time. So they'll be, but I wanted to give them like I wanted their silhouettes to look demonic, like they're demons, but they're actual
design is reptilian, like they're dragons.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
I've
they're
seen on
dragon
your
flesh.
Instagram page a bunch of different designs. If the comic book's going to be anything like those, the fans are going to be in for a treat.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping, and so far, I like the way it's coming out now, and I like the storyline this time, and everything has rhyme and reason to some degree, to where it's not like you're not scratching your head like wondering what the fuck's going on, and so we'll see what happens this time around, and and plus I've been practicing and working on my artistic craft for the last 20 years, and so things, I can get things done quicker now, and like I said, ARAKNIS, the character itself, the legs will have more function and more rhyme and reason for their existence this time around.
So do you do you still look at like new comics or anything coming out?
Yeah, I love
like who are some of your like the new artists that say over the past like 10, 20 years like have impressed you?
Oh, shit, there's too many.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
just name a few.
Damn.
Well, duckbacon's definitely one of them, right? Duckbacon, Tank Ferret.
Yeah, that goes without saying. It was like Frazetta, you don't have to mention it.
Well,
the humility in here is amazing.
John Apple,
So humble.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a new guy.
Is John on this?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hey, John, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. Man, you guys are all talented. I guess
Thank you.
you guys are my new. You're my new artist. I'm fans of your work.
All right.
I got no problem
every week, Michael we'll just keep drawing ARAKNIS every week.
That's absolutely an honor to hear that.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we'll be featured in a fan page or something, and you'll put some fan art up for us.
Oh yeah.
No pressure. No pressure.
Maybe we'll get a blurb. Just a little blurb.
No, I love it. Yeah, I love it. And
hey,
and all the other shoots that we did before, I always put help reserve the space for fan art and for new fans to put their work in there.
Oh, I love that stuff.
And
it's fun.
Yeah, especially like there was a lot of young kids back then that really probably was never going to get anything published. So I wanted to give them opportunity to have something published. Like I did.
That's how Art of Roy got around. He got into Wizard Magazine.
Who?
Art of Roy. He's a really good artist that sometimes joins us. But he's really good.
Wow.
Yeah, when Dolan sent me the colored image of the picture I sent you, I was amazed at how well it looked. I wasn't expecting him to get Dan Kemp to color the picture.
Yeah, he told me about Dan. I was like, Dan's gonna color it.
I picked my jaw up off the floor.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? So yeah, I practically raised Dan's kids. I'm like, hey man, you owe me one. So,
tell him I said thank you.
Your kids are still here. What are you talking about? They never left.
He has failed.
Yeah, I've talked to Dan a couple of times. He seems like a pretty great guy, but I didn't expect to ever have anything to do with his work.
Wow.
Dan is an incredible colorist. He is an incredible guy. He's very, very solid and very reliable, which is very, very hard to find in a lot of colorists and some artists today.
Those are great qualities in a person, I find.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I've been so isolated and a bit of a recluse myself this past 20 years. I don't hardly know anybody or associated with anybody. I really, like this is a first for me, something like this. I've never done anything like this before, and so there's quite a lot to learn and a lot to experience that I haven't even come close to doing yet.
Well,
Michael,
really
you have to
appreciate
definitely
this.
come
This is
back when you
cool.
hit. You have to definitely come back when you get your Kickstarter going.
Yeah,
So we can help
Yeah.
you pimp it out.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you somebody else to talk to. Talk to Billy Tucci.
Yep.
If he does a show and he promotes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Billy Tucci does a show.
Yeah.
There's several people. There's several shows to get on. If you need help getting on them, we'll we'll definitely try to help you because I want to see ARAKNIS, really go strong this time. I really do. I really want to see that book go strong.
The other person I'd say get a hold of is the great community ambassador Michael Bancroft.
Also look at Mandy Summers and Shane Davis's show.
Do they support Kickstarters though? I'm not sure.
I don't know, but I mean, I know that they supported me, so I'm just letting you guys know who supported me.
Do you guys,
I'm fine with that,
know
Caleb.
Ethan
Go ahead.
Van Sciver?
Never heard of.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely reach out because we would love to help promote your book.
That's what we're here
back
for.
where it was.
That's fantastic.
Jill and Sean are here.
That's Don's best friend, Ethan.
No, couple guys I talked to apparently might be in the chat.
Joe Sontag, Sean Arendt.
Yeah, Joe's awesome. He's a big fan. They're both fans of your book too.
Kayla.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Kayla. Not only that, but Kayla actually works for one of the big comic book shops up in New York. So.
Oh yeah.
Boston area, I think.
The Big Apple.
She's got her show too with Joe,
I
doesn't
started
she?
talking to Dolan.
No,
apparently
she's further
I
up
just
north.
missed you guys at MegaCon.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I don't know. I forget what day you came, but yeah, I was there with copies of Unholy Nightmare with covered by Voodon. Yeah, but we'll be at Dallas Fan Expo. We're gonna have the 10-page preview edition for the new ARAKNIS, and as well as the Unholy Nightmare #2 preview edition.
Like I said, I will be. I'm gonna at least come out there for the show. So like I said, I'm in Dallas, so you guys will actually get to see me. But I'm not slated for a show till August. So I've got a show coming up in August here in Arlington that I'll have actually been at a table and everything. So
I like that little laugh at the end, James.
Okay, I think I'm
I'll
done.
get the show.
I finally got done with the drawing on stream, guys. Look at me.
Finally, you got one done.
You finished something?
Yeah, well, it's not colored, but yeah, I got it.
Okay, mark this down. This is the first time on the draw stream that Don has gotten finished before I did.
Done. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even start before you either, dude.
Yeah,
dude, and
James always cheats and starts before.
I'm loving the Sam Keith.
Not here to see it either.
I'm gonna say this. When I found out that ARAKNIS was coming back, because I talked to John about it, I decided that I was going to do something special for this show. And like I said, I don't usually do this much stuff on the show.
So James is trying to say you didn't do something special, Don.
No, he was fair and square. I'll give him that. He was being fair and square. But I really wanted to really, bring it tonight.
Also, F you, James.
And also, if you are in need of a really good colorist,
wow, that looks great.
He's doing all my stuff. So
I love that.
all my stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Michael, we
later,
bust each other's balls on this show.
crazy
Just
on the
FYI.
details.
All the time.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is not busted balls. This is deadly serious. I can't stand
This
it.
is serious. The hate is real. You remember?
I cannot wait for you guys to see the actual
What's up,
preview
MMB?
edition cover in Dallas. It's going to be epic. Michael's cover, his pencils are beautiful. Andrew Mangum's doing the ink.
Andrew's awesome.
Yeah,
Talked to him for a while.
It's gonna be a beautiful cover.
A 3-second sneak peek. Pull it up.
Nice try.
Nice try.
It's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to get myself copies of that.
You think you can, I can get it, you guys can text, a copy of these images?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, normally what we do,
fantastic.
Michael, is they'll post them on Twitter or
Twitter.
X.
Yeah.
You can also send it to your email if you want.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
I have your
yeah.
number. I can send the images
Anyway,
to
I'd
you
love to see
when
them.
they post them.
I have a suggestion before we do that. Send them to Don so he can color them all.
You do want to get your book done, right?
Well, we wanted to actually get them this year.
Oh, it burns.
The
It
hate
burns
is
us,
real, ladies and
precious.
gentlemen. The hate is real.
Oh man.
Also, duck bacon. F you too. But in a
if Tartan
good,
Ninja's still
non-hostile way.
listening to the show, he's pretty great too.
Nice and hard with some lube.
Yes,
Yeah,
Don is
a little bit of
is an extremely good colorist, so
yeah,
highly recommended.
Hey Don,
Just a little bit of lube. Don doesn't want to get friction burn.
At least
you. I like burn. I'm weird like that.
John Byrne.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, John Byrne. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the good burn.
The G is silent.
Although if you feel if you try to feel the burn, then you're gonna end up on a list.
Also, remember,
you have to tell your neighbors that you're on that list.
Longer than 30 days, you need to see your physician.
Nice.
Or not.
Awesome. Oh yeah.
Duck, are you going to show anything tonight? Or are you just going to?
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish up some rocks, Don.
Come on, man, make it happen. People are
Yeah,
waiting.
I got a lot of rocks.
Caleb's
Right.
over here in the chat wanting to know if you're drawing
All right.
anything. All
Okay. All right. Here.
Wow.
Oh, let's see.
Oh wow.
Damn, dude,
That
that's
looks great.
gorgeous.
Why?
Why
do you do this?
I love that. No, those textures are palpable.
Then you got to go and upstage me again.
Duck bacon's got skills.
Look at that.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I hate you.
I like how you hid the feet. It's great.
You need some smoke, though. You need some smoke.
I pulled a Liefeld.
Yeah.
Let's get
A
some
Jam, a
steam.
Liefeld, a McFarlane.
Yeah, I gotta have some smoke hiding the hands.
You know what? Those rocks look awesome, though. That feels very
Thank you.
David Finchy.
What the
Thank you.
At this point, he's just flexing.
Yeah.
No, not the character, Duck
Wait till
Bacon.
he colors. Wait till he colors.
That was sweet. That was beautiful.
You guys
Thank
ever
you.
hear the stories about Willis Portacio and Jim Lee when they would have would it be at conventions doing sketches for customers?
What's that?
They
Well,
would
tell us.
they would always have they always be one upping each other. So like if
Yeah.
one did a head bust, the other one would do a half body, another one would do a full body. Just like they're always like one upping each other on doing their punches back in the
So
day.
friends
That's
are
awesome.
And now those pieces are worth $50,000 a piece.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
While others one up each other, we try to 5 down each other.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't you hide feet? Well, I hide feet and legs.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Look what I got going on. Top that.
That's just a friggin' piece of rock right there, man. You know,
Is that-
it doesn't matter. Use
Nice.
your imagination.
That's awesome.
It's the comic books, after all.
I dig it.
Wow.
Hey, at least it's not 3.5 pages with a teeny tiny star in the middle.
Who did that?
We all know who did it. Some would say it was even godlike.
What? What are we talking about?
I'm breaking Malin's ball. He knows
Yeah,
all.
no, I know what you're
Gotcha.
referencing.
Not like he's ever going to see the stream anyway.
Nobody
Right.
watches this anyway.
Nobody.
No, but
Just the 84 kind souls watching us right now. Thank you all very much. And remember, if you're digging what you're watching, like, subscribe, leave a comment, tell your neighbor.
Talk
Or
shit.
not. It's free. It's fun.
Hey, is Dolan on this chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all here.
He's the writing superstar.
Oh, wow.
He's
Yep,
muted at the
yeah,
moment.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I thought Andrew was going to be on here too. Was he on here earlier?
Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think it was really Andrew
Yep.
Mangum and Gene who got us together, Michael. Like, because I completely forgotten that my colorist for Unholy Nightmare did your colors for Arraknis, and he was like, "Reach out to Michael, reach out to Michael." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll see what happens." And hey, before we knew it, we got the ball rolling.
Yeah, I was glad you did too. I mean, you know, just fortunate that things worked out like this.
Yeah. On an unrelated note, I'd just like to take time and say, don't be a bum. Back
It was
type
the
one.
tiny little catalyst to get things started, just to get things going, because I really didn't know exactly how I was going to get things going except just to do it. But it's like being isolated, I guess, this whole time and not really connecting with anybody at all in the industry. Like, it was cool to reconnect, and and Andrew and I, he reached out to me years ago, and we've been friends for years, but we've never met. And he kept asking, like prompting me to get involved, and like, you should do characters and draw other people's characters and stuff to get my name out there. And, and I took all of his advice into account. I just a lot of the problems that I've had over the years have been like, just working or living without a foundation, something to stand on, to build something on. The ground's been moving under my feet for like 20 years, and it took a while for me to finally, stand on some ground that I can build on, and that's where I'm at now. So everything's,
hell yeah,
hopefully coming together.
That's awesome.
That's the idea, man. That's what we do around here. We're the win-win game. We're the best win-win game in town.
Hell yeah.
And we talk shit.
Who are you talking about?
That's just training, man. We got to be. Hey, man, you can't take a couple of trolls.
There you
What are
go.
you doing on the internet?
Yeah. And I wouldn't be too forward to say that you're probably welcome on all our channels if you want to come on and say hello or just talk about your art or talk just about ARAKNIS. Yeah.
The next time I do this, I want to get a setup with a camera and a tripod so that I could draw.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. That would be great.
Yeah, you guys' work is amazing. I love it.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Not done yet.
I mean,
other people don't think so because we don't have any real jobs, but we're waiting. We're trying to get there, developing our skills.
Real jobs are overrated. We don't want.
Yeah, we want
thank
jobs.
Thank you for that. Yeah.
There is hope. He said there is hope. The future is bright. We don't want real jobs. We just want to draw for a living.
One thing I think is definitely powerful is like you just gotta do it yourself. You just gotta just start getting in there and doing it, doing all the dirty work. Yeah. Because nobody's gonna do it for you.
I've been doing some small books myself, and but when I've done one of my own, I've never felt so accomplished in my life as when I finished my first full book by myself. And it's like, oh my God. I mean, there's one thing working from somebody else's script and drawing what they want, but I have a 90s book that I'm working on myself. And I wrote it on my last deployment. I started drawing it. I redrew it after I got home from deployment. And then I finally finished drawing it a few months ago. But yeah, when I finally got it done, at least the art side of it, I'm like, oh my God, that's what it feels like to finish your first book and you have no fucking clue what the hell you're doing when you started out.
Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. What's the name of your book?
Suicide Run. It's kind of like a 90s image style Suicide Squad. That was always one of my favorite books as a kid. I liked the high stakes and the fact that the characters could die, get maimed, dismembered, whatever, at any given moment, but the job still needs to get done. And since they're villainous at certain points, nobody really cared what happened to them. But I like the idea of the more obscure characters that DC used and the fact that the roster changed regularly. So I kind of built something around what I liked about those books and what I liked about the 90s books and threw it in there.
Sontag's in the chat.
Yo, Joe.
Joe, what's up, man?
Hail the
Yeah,
M.
Joe would be another
Sontag.
good guy to draw some Arraknis fan art too. I know he loves the book.
Yeah, he does.
Cool. Right on.
And he's got his own character.
That's
kind of
dude.
Destroyer.
I'm just gonna say this now. That would be just an over the top '90s crossover. Dude, I need a moment.
Look at connecting people,
and
putting people together.
Yeah, I need to sign off. I'm getting a little moist about it.
Yeah.
What is that song by Justin Timberlake? I jizzed in my pants.
Yeah, no, dude, for
no,
real.
that's not the song, Homer.
Yeah, I know.
That's his favorite part, though.
Awesome.
Well, I'm eating a cheeseburger, so.
Thanks, Joe.
That's why I got
Joe Sontag.
Here you go. Here's a little Reaper Destroyer right here for you. Reaper. This is Joe's character right here. Reaper Destroyer.
Oh yeah, I've seen that character, the Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But show him some good art.
Andrew drew that.
Yeah,
Right. This is not. This isn't that good of a version. Joe's is so much better.
Yeah, he's a cool ass character.
Mine's an amateur.
Oh shit! I popped them off.
Why'd you do that?
You ruined Christmas.
Sweet Christmas.
You scared me there. I thought we were gonna be gone for a minute.
Yeah. Show's over, folks. Show's over.
Remember, I am the power.
No warning.
I also
like,
don't know what I'm
subscribe
doing.
now.
So everybody be warned. I have no clue what's going on. I literally am flying by the seat of my pants.
You couldn't get off the ground.
I thought you said you weren't wearing pants.
Oh, look, Joe's so humble. He's like, nah, the stream ain't about.
Yeah, Joe's challenging us. We'll show your artwork, Joe. Wait, you think we won't show your artwork on our show?
We won't.
We won't.
I don't want Joe copyright striking me.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Shoot! Wait! I gotta get my kids to go do a song and dance real quick.
What did Omer just say?
Nothing.
Something about a song and a dance.
A one-legged race in the bathroom. I don't know.
Well, I gotta drop it into the toilet here. It just plops in, you know, guys. Oh.
That's right.
Wait. Why is Don still talking? I thought he was eating hamburger. I figured we'd get like a couple of minutes of silence.
Yo, man, I had to go.
Don't choke. Don't
kill
choke
the cow because it's cheaper to do it.
Don't choke.
I never choke on my meat, Omer. Not ever.
Not ever.
Just ask any lady boy.
I always take my sweet time.
Sid, you don't have a gag reflex.
This is Reaper Destroyer from Joe M. Sontag.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for those of y'all who don't know, Joe used to be in a band.
And picture him naked.
That
was
wasn't called
naked.
It wasn't called Reaper Destroyer though.
It used to be called Slightly Smiley Guy.
Slightly Smiley Guy?
No, Smite.
like
you know,
it.
like smote, smite, smited.
Smite. Oh, smite. Yeah, gotcha.
Read the Bible, son.
In domino nino Cristo de nomonino.
Definitely.
I read it in Latin.
Jill agrees. So this campaign, when's it going live?
Yeah, you gotta keep us informed.
When's all this going to happen? Do we have a date?
Or do you have a date for it?
Yeah.
For the Kickstarter campaign?
Yeah.
You know, I was hoping by May, but no date. Everything is just like in my head right now. I wrote down a plan for. I don't know how Kickstarter works any longer. or if I ever did, because it was a few years back. But I have a whole campaign plan with like incentives that I wanted to offer, including a statuette of ARAKNIS that my brother designed, and along with a few other, I got these T-shirt designs that I was working on too, of ARAKNIS coming out of the shirt, like ripping out of the shirt. So I got that this design.
Very cool.
Merch.
Couple of designs like that. I got a new logo design that I'm working on for a studio. I might, depending on if I go with a publisher for ARAKNIS, but I'm planning on self-publishing. So I got a design for a company called Mystic Mushroom Comics.
Nice.
And developed a logo. I'm working on a couple of logo designs for it, but this is one. I'll show you an example of. I don't know if this will show up, but let me see what I can do.
Are you considering any other of crowdfunding platforms other than Kickstarter by chance?
Yeah, Indiegogo.
There's a great one for
Fund My
independent
Comic is
comic
pretty
called
good too.
Fund My Comic.
Yeah.
Look to
Fund
it.
My Comic. It's great.
What is it?
Fund My
Fund
Comic.
My Comic.
Fund.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I would
they run the
try all
best
three
deal in
just to get
town.
as many people as possible.
Yeah, they only take 1 or 2% as opposed to the 6 or 7% that Kickstarter and
Yeah.
Indiegogo take.
Yeah, but it's a small piece of that soul they take that really sucks.
Yeah.
No, Luke Stone's a good guy. They're real quick on customer service and all that other stuff.
But I don't know if you can see it. Can you guys see that?
Make it big.
We could, but
Nope.
now it's black screen.
It has fallen into the ether.
Sorry about that. Are you guys there?
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we
are
see
here.
you.
Well, I'm gonna step out for a minute, and I'll be right back.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take my my little break here. I'll be right back too.
What are you guys going on a date?
Yep.
I wish.
He's offering him a job. He's like, I'm gonna put this duck bacon to work. He did some good stuff.
All right, this is a family-friendly show. We can't be talking about jobs here.
Yeah, damn it.
Dolan,
JOBs are off.
Or whatever, what you can tell us.
Yeah.
What's that?
Saying, tell us what you can about the book.
For ARAKNIS or Unholy Nightmare or any of the other dozen books I'm working on?
All of the above.
Yes.
All of it.
So start with yours. That's the crossover, and then we can fill in the blanks with ARAKNIS.
Yeah. So the cover is going to be done hopefully soonish. Unholy Nightmare 2 is going to be done hopefully, I think, this weekend. We got 4 pages left to color. Then it's being lettered this weekend, and that's going to be done. But for Dallas Fan Expo, at least before we launch on Kickstarter or Fund My Comic, we're going to have the preview edition there at Dallas. It's going to be one big book. We're going to have Unholy Nightmare 2 preview, and then the 10-pager with the Return of ARAKNIS that I wrote with Michael doing the art. And like I said, he's shown me the thumbnails of this, and you guys have no clue what you guys are in store for art-wise.
That's awesome.
It's going to blow your minds. He just showed me
that's what I'm looking forward to.
thumbnails.
I feel blown just hearing about it. It's great.
Yeah.
Hey now.
You guys are welcome, by the way.
For what?
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, very much. Thank you.
Like I said, I should be there for the show.
Yeah, I'll be there with hope. I know me, Aaron Sparrow, I think Joe Corallo. We're all going to be there. We're trying to get one big booth. We're still waiting to hear back on that. I know we applied a long while ago, but hopefully we'll have enough space to be able to have all our books there.
What, you're trying to get Brett Booth? That's awesome.
I knew that was coming. I knew it.
They're all going to sit on Brett Booth's lap. and tell him what they want for Christmas.
Do it.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna draw it.
Yeah.
And then Omer will say, "That boot's not big enough."
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I may have to hit up James or Dolan or somebody to get a copy of that crossover.
Yeah, just I was nervous at first when I had approached Michael because I wasn't sure how he would take it, seeing my character the recluse compared to his, and no, he loved it, and I was surprised, and then I told him like the character has no similarities at all really with Arraknis. And,
I did see the camp or the previous campaign. Did you have any images you can share with us of your character?
The recluse. Yeah, I've got some. Here, give me a minute. I'll send those images to you, John. I'll send you some of that stuff.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe's right. Brett motherfucking Booth.
Hell yeah.
I can show respect, and he'd still not be big enough.
Yeah, I do have a couple pieces of Mr. Bruce artwork. So
I was waiting for that. That was a shoo-in for James. Yeah,
I've got some of his older backlash work and then some of his Spawn work. Oh my god!
Oh, his Spawn.
See, Kayla's even getting in on you guys.
I've got his
Teen Titans. You screwed up if Kayla's
Titans stuff. So I've got his Teen Titans artwork, and I've got
some of that too. I've even seen some of his. I want to say Bloodshot. I think I saw some of Shelby's streams that had Bloodshot work, and it was pretty awesome too.
Yeah, I've got some artwork from Silvestri, Turner, Lee, Valentino, and yes, I actually have artwork from Rob Liefeld.
Got artwork from the Don, greatest comic book artist of all time.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
it's true.
I've got a bunch of stuff from Extreme Studios, different artists. So.
All right, I'm sending you some stuff, and some of it is some of Michael's roughs from, I think, the first page of the 10-pager. So these are some of the pencils as well.
We like it rough around here.
Mm-hmm. So which one's he?
Oh, he sent it to me. Yeah. You guys are out of luck.
Nanny boo boo.
James Kayla says that you have a museum of art, and she's freaking jealous.
Hey, nobody said I had to share these either. That's awesome.
Yes, but why are you eating them?
I just messaged you, Don. That way you can share them.
Oh,
it's not one good deed for the day. Enjoy it.
Well, if you can only do one good deed a day, you're already a step ahead of me.
It was in Messenger. Oh my god, it's awesome.
Are you sure you messaged me? Because I'm not getting
on Messenger. Sorry. That's where Dolan sent them to me, so I just sent them to you right there instead of saving in my phone and then moving over.
Was it in the private chat? No. I don't see nothing.
Facebook Messenger.
Oh, Facebook.
You kids in your face.
Friggin' Facebook, man.
It'll be worth it, trust me. Holy crap. Oh, here comes some more.
Yep, got some other stuff I'm sending.
God. Awesome.
All right, let me see if I can do this. Get off of there, you dumb thing. All right. Stop sharing that screen. Present that. Go to share screen. Go to Facebook. And go to share. Now I got to go back over here because StreamYard doesn't want to automatically share it. And there we go. Make it a wee bit bigger.
Freaking awesome.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, Max, you okay, buddy?
See, that's some 90s goodness there.
Yeah, that's
Let's see what we
JC Grande. He did the.
look at
that is
that.
awesome.
Oh, that
Yeah,
guy,
I've seen
he's
his
killing
book
it.
on Untinkered. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get that book.
Great.
Yeah, he's my new best friend. And here's some rough pencils from Michael on from the ARAKNIS 10-pager.
Great day.
Nice.
Told you guys. See, I'd only steer you guys wrong when it's funny, not when it's serious like this. This is going to be an awesome book.
Whoa!
This was by thedon. He did this for our MegaCon exclusive for Unholy Nightmare #2, the preview edition.
Great time of day.
Holy
Yep, I remember that dude.
That is badass.
Yeah, he did it all by hand.
Mm-hmm.
The guy's nuts.
That's beautiful.
I need a minute. Hang on.
Yeah.
Right? I'm almost there.
I believe I'm spent. Hey now.
And an artist named Miko, he did this one for us. It's going to be for Unholy Nightmare 2. It's our other character, the Trinacria. She's got the recluse entangled.
She needs better shampoo, man.
That's great.
Oh, good night, cutie.
Yep, there's an interior page from issue 2 of the Unholy Nightmare.
It's for you guys afraid of spiders.
Oh, it's so cuddly. So fluffy.
I'm feeling weird.
Max, you gotta be a little cheaper.
Or is that it?
So,
Anything else popping
I
up?
do like that. That's really beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like that's it.
Okay.
You're so good, me like it. Thank you for sharing. That's
You're welcome.
awesome.
yes.
That's what we call in the business a sneak peek.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. A lot of those, yeah. So stay tuned on that. Like, I know I've been busy. JC Grundy is just so amazing. Like, I just kept having him do more and more covers. So I know I've got at least 13 covers I'm going to be using between issues 2 and 3 for I think about 6 of them at least from JC Grande.
Welcome to our friends from the Bogan Raid. Thank you, Mr.
Yay.
Pull over.
Yay,
So,
Bogan Raid.
We welcome you with open arms. We are drawing ARAKNIS. We're talking with creators Michael Ortiz and who's the other guy? Dolan.
That one guy.
I'm just playing. I know who you are.
That guy over there with the stuff.
That guy
That's
that did
him.
that thing that time.
That's
You
him.
know.
It's
You'll
him
never
right
forget
there.
it.
That guy with the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did all sorts of things.
You'll never forget it.
I'll never sleep again, I'll tell you what.
I never thought that it would come to this.
All right, I'm back. Just repeat everything that you said over the past 15 minutes.
Duck
All right,
bacon
let's
is
rewind
a
the show.
slimy ball of boo.
Oh, we already know that. But,
Okay. Well, then that's everything I said.
No, you're not.
okay. Thank you, Mama Donna.
Quite well.
There's art that was shown that you'll never see again. We'll never see.
That's
we'll never
right.
show
Once
that.
in a lifetime exclusive.
Snooze,
If
you
weren't
lose, man.
here, you got to catch
Put a
it
tight
on the
knot in it.
replay. Your views count either way. I don't care. It's all a numbers game, people.
I don't
It's
know
all-
about you guys, but I'm pretty damn excited about this book.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't say I was damn excited. I'd say I was freaking excited. Being
supposed
that
to be
it's a family
family friendly,
channel,
so
I don't
I'm
want to
trying to
say
let them know.
fucking excited, but I'm kind of leaning towards it. I'm slightly moist in the pants about it.
Don't make it weird.
It's too late. Too late. It's already weird.
Too weird, or is it not too weird enough?
I did not pee myself. That was earlier. And I've already cleaned up. It's weird how the smell will linger sometimes.
It's just because it's on your fingers.
Ah!
What?
This is what you came here for, ladies and gentlemen.
It's true. You wanted blood, you got it.
You got it. See, what we need is like the Mortal Kombat theme song playing in the background. Mama Donna's scared to finish him, and then I just fall down.
No, don't do that. You go through the floor.
Ma.
Damn.
All right, I have to go attend to something really quick. I'll be right back, but here's my progress.
Say you, Tank. I don't know your voice yet.
Make it big. Nice.
I'm making it big, baby. So good.
Yeah, I had to redo a couple of things. There were some tangents there that were bothering me.
Goddamn tangents.
Tangents.
Dude, they're the worst, dude. You're like, I think this is a good idea. Then it's like, no, it's not. You suck.
I had a good idea once. Back in my 20s.
Did it hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually it did.
Of who I'm afraid I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime. I know.
It left a scar.
No, it just struck me brain.
Oh, did not.
You did too.
The truck ran out in front of me.
No.
And you're still paying for it.
I'll be back.
That truck. Friggin' Dodge Ram. I
apologize for my frequent disappearances. My niece came over, so.
Hi, niece. Thanks for watching the studio.
Yeah, she's not cool enough.
Cool among us are.
Me.
Vaughn, you got anything you want to show, man? You've been awful quiet for Center Square.
Yeah, actually, it's a good thing you're. Let me show. My phone's about to die, so I'm off to head out. So, I got the corner.
Nice.
And
there we go.
Too many dots.
So
I like it.
So what I'm gonna do is those.
Your mic just went bye-bye.
I'm gonna put record.
We can't hear you.
We spotlight it tomorrow.
Okay, you're gonna put it out tomorrow. Okay, got it.
Make sure you tag us and we'll repost it and retweet it.
Yeah. Thank you for having me on my phone.
See you later. Go give your mouth. Go give your phone mouth to mouth, dude.
Yeah.
Don't make it weird, Don. Too late.
Too late.
Get off the solo layout, nuts. Okay, let me see. We got who else wants to show? We got James up here who's still drawing. I actually beat James drawing. Oh, that's because you're drawing like 50 characters in one picture.
No.
You're cheating.
We was already half done drawing it when we started the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
It's okay. No, I do like it. Give that man some fiber. He looks constipated.
I might just ink mine tomorrow.
Why are you trying to come on the channel and show off, dude?
That's what I'm good at.
That's not what we do here. We bring each other down.
Because they got something to show up.
What?
You mean I'm not supposed to open a can of whoop ass?
I don't have an official launch date yet for Omega Mission, but it will be towards the end of the year. Consider it a Christmas gift. Of the likes of which you've
unless it's in color. If it's in color, then we gotta wait till I don't know, late
Dude, really?
2000.
So old now.
Right, James?
See, even James doesn't want to agree. They know not to get on my bad side. It's just a cruel side.
No, every side of you is bad.
92 people watching. Thank y'all very much. We appreciate you. Remember, if you like what you're seeing, subscribe. Leave a comment. Tell your friends.
I just sent you a picture of Andrew Mangum's inks.
Did you send it on Facebook again?
Yeah.
Well, it's like this.
Was he on here? Did he show what he did?
I sent it, Michael. I sent it to them. They're going to be showing it off here in a second.
Oh, cool. Yeah, doing an excellent job.
All right, now, Jesus, I don't know if I want to share that. That's too good for normal people to see. That's scary good. All right, let me go up here to that.
Yeah, Andrew's a rare combination inker that can draw too.
Yes.
That. Why doesn't it share automatically? Why has it got to be gay?
Nope, not that one.
That's awesome.
It is.
It is awesome.
Yep, that's
especially
another.
for you guys with arachnophobia.
Yeah, that was by Frank Usen. He did that. That's another cover I got coming up.
Nice.
I suddenly feel so not able to draw good anymore.
There we go.
See? That is awesome.
Wow.
That
That's
is
beautiful.
badass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's part of the cover for Dallas Fan Expo right there.
Damn, dude. That's
Nice.
just
Very nice.
It's that good. And it's just a
Sweet.
little bit of
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
you know, it's
good.
so damn good. I'm honestly considering having two versions, like a color and a black and white, like just an inked version of it. It's just
most definitely. The fans go crazy for that.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the black and white artist editions.
Yeah.
I think it's always a good idea. Not always, but it's usually a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's looking badass. She's doing an excellent job on that. I like it.
Next time I talk to Andrew, I'm going to have to give him some props for that. Holy shit. It was very sick. That's how we like it. Here.
Yes. Sick is good.
Yeah, it's just it's
talking
amazing. Just Michael wasn't sure like how many like ARAKNIS fans were really out there.
There's a lot of
and it's amazing how many have reached out to me. Just it's like, is this real? Is this happening? Is this really happening? I'm like, yeah, it's
that was
happening.
the whole. That's what I was. That's what happened with me. When I heard about it, I was like, "Going, you're kidding, right?" So that's when I reached out and I was like, "Hey, is this really going down?"
And they're all sending me art. It's like all this fan art's coming in. It's crazy. It's wild. It's a great feeling.
Hey,
So,
let's
yeah,
ask first.
we were really happy y'all came on the show tonight. So.
Oh, cool. I appreciate it. That was good. It's been fun. I love the artwork. You guys are doing excellent work.
We appreciate that.
Thank you.
We have fun.
It's good to see that money I wired you earlier to say that has gone a long way.
Yeah, you can give me back my credit card now.
Hey now. I got a few things on Timo to get. You're never going to get that.
Stripper habit.
You better save your money up.
Wow, what do I got to save my money up for?
You take me to dinner.
Oh, for your birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
She does have a point.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, he keeps promising me he's going to take me to dinner on my birthday. We'll see how that goes.
What, your birthday? What, Sunday this year?
Yeah, the 6th of April.
That's the same day my mom's is.
The 6th of April?
Yep.
That's freaking spooky, James. We both got moms that got the same birthday. That's weird, man.
My mom's probably, if my mom was still around, she'd probably be a little bit older.
Stop trying to copy me, dude.
This is 85. This is 85.
Also, just want to take a minute to say thank you so much to Hal Deer. He's been dropping links like crazy all night.
Hell,
Dude, he's the best.
He is the best.
He's awesome.
He's our one and only mod,
We're
my moderator extraordinaire, and he will be properly rewarded and given time.
Firm pat on the back.
Swift and painless death.
Just trying to figure out what to give the guy.
A hard time. Same everybody else.
A crisp
I
high
heard-
five.
I heard he doesn't like money. Which is good. I have none to give.
Who likes money?
James, who's that character you're drawing now?
This little girl. Like I said, I was in the book, and the only thing I could find was two girls. So there's the one in the first, the one in the first that's being sacrificed, and then the wife. Those are the only two I could find in the book. So I'm going with the girl that's being sacrificed. Because I didn't cheer.
James is showing off.
Oh, cool. Just showing off. Right, that looks good. That's excellent.
So there was not very much for damsels in distress type things in the book, except for that, the first episode, the first two issues. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know it. They have a few other titles that I want to put out after I put ARAKNIS out. Then I'm gonna start on some other story ideas I got for other.
I know a guy that can draw.
I know a few.
They could draw.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, I know. I have
one
to
that inks too.
Generate some capital so I can put some people to work.
Heck yeah.
I know a group of guys that can draw, and we can put a book out probably in about a week.
We already tried that once. Nobody showed up.
I heard the writers sucked. That's why nobody showed up.
Well, you know how it goes. Nobody delivers the characters. You can't write nothing without the characters.
I don't know about you guys. I'm holding on to my kneecaps over here. There's a whole lot of that going around.
Shots fired.
Hey, as long as I can shoot back, I'm fine.
So the next drawing sessions you guys have, what's it going to be about? Do you guys have any particular subjects?
What are we doing next session? Oh no, we have Dan Panosian coming on next week, and we're doing Prophet.
Yeah, Dan Panosian, he's just a small indie artist. You've probably never heard of him. He's an up and comer.
Kid's going places.
Yeah. If he keeps
he's really leveled up.
Don't let him hear you say that. Jeez.
Oh, Dan and I are friends, man. We go
he's
way
gonna
back.
cancel for next year.
Me and Dan go all the way back to Facebook 08.
Facebook 08.
Facebook 08, not even MySpace. Still Facebook.
Yeah, no, MySpace. I think I was on MySpace for like a minute.
Yeah, I caught on to MySpace right there at the very end of it. I don't think I had like a year or two, maybe. And even then, I was on Facebook late after everybody else, it seems like.
Well, it was weird. I got sent an invite to get on Facebook. That's how early it was for me. That was back when you had to get invites before anybody could just show up, you know?
Yeah. I remember
So
that.
everybody got the invite?
No, I was doing a project for this guy, and he's like, "I'm on this thing called Facebook, man. You should check it out." I'm like, "Okay, send me a link." So he sent me a link on the email, and I signed up for it, and the rest is history.
Wow. So you say.
I want to say I got on like 2010 or so, maybe. I can't remember. 2012?
It was a while ago. I've been on there so long, my account's been hacked at least 2 or 3 times. But I keep coming back. They can't stop me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the music on MySpace. Yeah, some people would get ridiculous for that shit. Like crash the site, freeze up your web browser.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trying to run that stuff on Windows 95. Break your work computer.
What's a MySpace?
Friendster.
It's a place where bands go to advertise to no one.
You just
I remember that
browsing the internet in your office space, and all of a sudden bye, 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 come screaming on the speakers.
Not on my speakers, they don't.
Oh, MySpace profile. I'm trying to check out this girl, man. She got bye, bye, bye player. What?
That's a signal that she's available.
That's a signal that she's way too young for you.
Yeah.
You're ruining my day, Duck Bacon.
My hopes and dreams have been crushed. Thank you, Duck Bacon.
Dream is
Thank you.
dead. The dream is over.
Dash to the wind, I say. Let's take a look at what Omer's done. Is he giving us the finger?
Yep.
Oh, it's the
long finger.
That's clean.
Giving you the traffic finger.
Nice.
I hate to say it, dude, but
looking good, Omar. Good.
How many times do you sign your name on your piece, though?
As many times as possible, so that people know who drew it.
Hashtag.
Hashtag omerglitch.
Hashtag know who I am, god dang it.
I actually put the hashtag on there. I'm gonna sign it.
I put the hashtag in hashtag.
Yeah. Hashtag. Hashtag hash brown.
I put the hashtag in taco. and torta.
So we got 2 slots available on Big Wigs. And we are taking we're taking donations, of course.
Applications.
We're taking submissions.
Donations.
Buy your way in. Yeah, absolutely.
The wheel a little bit.
At Don's PayPal.
We are the fastest growing show on YouTube.
Woo!
I will fight people who don't believe me on that.
Don will come to your house and fight you.
I will beat you down.
I'll fight people for the hell of it.
Turkish wrestling style.
Behind the keyboard.
Get lubed up.
And a VPN so you can't find me.
Get ready for it.
I want to use 2 or 3 VPNs just to be safe.
Right.
Station of the sun.
Firewall, behind the firewall, behind the firewall. So if you guys want to be part of the hottest show on YouTube, the fastest growing thing on the planet, send us a DM, submit your artwork, let us see what it's all about. And even if we don't like you and we think you're a freaking hack, we'll always show your picture and make fun of you. So you get a little bit of airtime anyway.
You gotta have thick skin.
Yeah, you gotta have thick skin up in this piece. I
don't have any skin.
We like to have fun.
And you gotta survive.
We like comics. We're not scared of the drama.
Extra points if you're a midget. I mean, a small person.
Oh, there's a whole lot of extra points if you're a midget.
We just got careful on that one.
When all they got to do is walk up to you, no one has to bend over. That's the best part.
See, Don said we're not canceled enough.
Yep.
That's right.
People pay attention to us?
Oh, if you're a woman, we might pay you.
If you're not challenging the creative contextual structure of YouTube, you're not doing your job properly. I challenge free speech every moment I get. What'd you say, Mama Donna? It's a ghost.
Oh.
A good ghost or a regular one?
Friendly one.
No, it's a reflective
Casper.
bag, insulation bag. I brought it in out the car.
Oh.
Yeah. And I just leave shit anywhere. I'm reckless like that. You should see what I did with my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, hey now.
Left her laying around. That's why she's an ex.
You really should do something about that.
That one didn't go over so well, damn it. Marcus, you are still on.
I don't know, are you?
Not here.
Who's Marcus?
Who?
Who? Oh, you're Miss Bud. You're definitely Miss
Marcus.
Don't worry, Arena's getting better though.
The kelligrew.
Yeah, Dukester, if you want to come in here anytime.
Oh, dude, for
Heck
real.
yeah.
We'll get you on here. Ain't no thing.
Even if we knock Donald off.
Well,
ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
That could be a problem for me, you see. 10.5 million people watching. Thank you all.
Only this time? Huh.
This segment of the show brought to you by Bullshit PhD. You don't like what we got to say? Spray this on your mouth. It'll come out sounding however you want. Okay. Check out X to the Z.
Hey, I know that book.
Yes.
Pretty darn good, if I say so myself.
It is pretty good. It's full of undead critters and nastiness. Great artwork. We like it.
And lots of cameos from independent comic characters or their likenesses.
Metal Movies and Brewskis. So definitely come on sometime if you'll have me.
For a fee. Dude.
We'll have you.
Hell yeah.
But the question is, will you like it? That's the question.
He'll love it, and he'll say, "Give me more, please, sir. Please more."
Remember, if you're not asking for seconds, you're not doing it right.
If I drive you crazy.
Marcus Kelligrew says he asked Nick Axe, but we go ability. He was on last week, dude.
Yeah, he was on a couple weeks ago. Good. He was pretty cool.
We like Nick. Nick's one of our favorite people. Him, the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, Tooth Fairy. We love them all. Absolutely.
And many, many other imaginary characters.
So, gents, we've been chugging away for 3.5 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to go for the full 4?
Yeah.
Or do you want to go take a time out in the corner?
We want to go for the full 4.
The full
Mama
4 is
Donna
only
wants to go
24
for the
minutes
full
away.
4.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're only.
Do it. All right, let's do it.
I'm almost done penciling this. I mean,
Me
I
too.
just got done penciling it. I'm on inks now.
Going. We're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And then we'll do another 4 just for Haldir.
I think we're still living large off the bogan.
Well, Kayla gave her permission, so we can do it.
It is
nice.
Official. It is official.
After party at my house.
Might as well.
Okay, if Kayla's
okay, awesome.
Do it.
Well, I'm going to show my picture again because I can't get enough praise and adoration from everyone.
You are correct, sir.
And then I'm going to show something else I did earlier that I'm actually still working on. It's a commission. So
show us what you got, sweetie. Show us what
it's
you
not
got.
ARAKNIS related. This is, but the other one won't be. There we go.
Let's see.
Got the dreadlocks flying.
Nice.
He's smashing into the dirt. Nice. He's tired of the bullshit. They didn't repave the road like he said they would. He's going to help them out.
Dude, I'm loving the Sam Keith vibe off of this.
I see it there. Yeah,
For real.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I tried to sneak that in without anybody noticing. Damn it!
No,
come on,
you
this
did
crowd,
it too good.
Nobody's gonna notice.
You did it too good. That's a problem.
I don't want to brag, but I kind of am awesome.
I knew there was a. I knew there was.
I don't want to brag. I just want to show it again.
This
my 2025 bingo card.
I knew I saw you tracing over a Sam Keith Max drawing underneath that. I know it. I know it.
For you guys that actually caught us when we first started and you heard that trailer, this is the guy who was talking. The Monotrox, the villain of Omega Mission.
Nice.
This is a commission for my good friend and #1 fan.
Me. Oh no!
Hell no!
Really?
Hell no! You're at least
don't
my
get me
#2.5
anything,
fan.
man. I don't get anything.
Yeah, this is a bad dude right here. I was trying to go for like the rusted metal look. So
I love it.
I don't want to go too much about this guy, but he is a good guy turned bad.
Man, it looks badass.
I can see that.
Yeah, he looks awesome.
Thank y'all very much. Please,
Awesome
I can't get enough praise. Just please heap it on, heap it on.
It's so great. You're like a master, a Renaissance guy, man. Oh my God, your ability to use colors,
so groundbreaking.
Blend, yeah, you're like the next Jim Lee. You should do Hush 3.
No! Don't!
Absolutely.
How dare you?
Yeah.
You know who the real Jim Lee is. He's the second square at the top.
Oh, well, he would be your boss again. God dang it!
Right. The other Jim Lee is just a failed prototype.
That's right. Bad clone.
So since we're showing other stuff besides ARAKNIS, I'm going to show.
Here we go.
Now Don hasn't got.
Where's the signed I can't even talk.
Omnibus.
No.
Y'all done effed up now.
So Don hasn't got this yet. So hopefully.
I ain't got what yet.
No, I haven't sent it to you yet. I don't know.
Oh, it's a gift.
Oh,
He's
shit.
gonna send you something. Oh, nice.
Birthday gift, yay!
So this is the cover to my new novel.
Oh, it's work. Never mind.
It's work.
Oh, shit.
You start cussing at us.
He doesn't want to pull it up, James.
So
He's
that's
like,
the cover. That's the cover to my new novel.
Oh yeah, that's hot, man.
Cool.
She's sexy.
What's it called?
It's called The Dark Empress. You can go over to my website and read chapter 1. It's posted on my website, www.thevonsteins.com. And like I said, right now I'm 16 chapters in, and it's slated for 25 chapters. So hopefully by the end of this year or early next year, it'll be out.
3 years if I get to color the whole thing.
Yeah. See, this is what happens when you wait on your colors to get stuff done. You have more stuff for him to do, but he's got to get the stuff done before you can send it to him.
It's like this, bro. Do you want it quickly or do you want it badassery? I give the badass.
Well, in the case of this one, you've got plenty of time.
That's right.
Because I'm still writing a novel. So
see, when I'm coloring things, I color in terms of laying the smack down. I spank it.
Yeah,
I caress the colors. I don't just color. I grease it in there. I caress it. I massage it. Make magic, baby.
And then you actually start working on it.
And then I start working on it.
After it has been.
See what I have to live with, guys?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, James, with your permission, I'd like to show one or two Steins pieces, if I may.
Just one second, Don, because I think this will work just fine.
So you're okay with that?
Hold on.
Oh, you got something you want to show?
There you go. So this is Don and mine's artwork for my book.
Oh, that looks great.
Hell yeah.
That's what I call putting stank on it.
Those little figures, yeah.
That's right, baby.
So and scoot in, you can actually see.
No, not too close. Not too close. I can't handle it.
You can see I did a lot of work on the backgrounds as well, which I really enjoy. And Don did a fantastic job.
Man, Don Brittle literally brought the heat on those. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did a great job. Yep. But that, like I said, we should have that completely done and shipping out by the end of April. I know it's a little bit late, but and if we have anything left over, I will put it up on the website so y'all can go over and buy them. But we got to get it to the backers first.
I'm gonna show you my favorite page. Page 1's my favorite page.
Oh yeah, that's a good page. You can show it.
The reason why, the friggin' thing opens. What are you doing, Clip Studio? I don't want to see your stupid little beach ball. What are you doing?
Hey, you got to get on Linux, bro. Didn't you hear? You got to get on Linux.
Yep, gotta get on Linux.
This right here.
That's page 1 right there.
You see that?
Oh,
this is ARAKNIS related. I put a spider right there.
There you go.
It's a crossover.
That's my lettering. That's my lettering. See, I bring the heat all over the place.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, Don does a fantastic job.
You give me a page, I lay waste to it.
It's like he knows how to make comics. God, who would have guessed?
I ain't trying to brag, but I'm a bad motherfucker.
You are.
Somebody around here has to.
Absolutely.
Well, like I said,
Don's fire. Don's fire.
I have to give credit due on the. It was like 1 month before our campaign was closing. We did not have the funds to go colored, and I had a gentleman show up I was doing a comic convention, and I had a gentleman show up, and he bought a lot of my original artwork, and he paid for all the coloring. And I let all the backers know that we were going to go full colors, and the backers have been real thankful and real supportive. And you know, I think they deserve colors. I think they deserve this book, and I hope they enjoy it.
I also like to point out.
So when can I get the omnibus? When can I get the omnibus, James?
I have
you autograph it for me.
Signed.
Well, like I said, it's 48 pages, so it's like I said. So backers get it first, and then once I get that to all the backers and like that, whatever I have left over, I'll put up on the website. So
if anyone's looking to buy the book, you can send the money to my PayPal.
The book is,
I don't know if James will get it.
Is closed, but you have to wait once. But I am going to order extra just because usually some bit damaged in shipping and stuff. So I'll order extra books, and then we'll put it up on the website once we get it in. So hopefully we'll have all the books out by April. So that means 1st of May. Yes. Should be up on the website.
Awesome.
Nice.
El No Grifto.
So yeah.
I was gonna say, I'll buy a damaged copy. Play up. I don't care. I want to read it.
We'll force it on you. It's all good.
Yeah, like I said, we should have it all together and everything shipping out in April. So.
And just remember, when you got the book in your hands and you're reading it, you're being part of something that James and I came together to create for you.
And pulled right out of their ass.
And other parts of our body as well that we don't want to talk about in proper company.
Sales all of a sudden dropped. All of a sudden.
Wow.
I'm very happy with my novel skills. Thank you very much.
I'm Donna getting love in the chat. Thank you, Kayla. I love her too. She's pretty awesome.
Love you too, Kayla.
Constantly insults me.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get by without Donna. Mama
No, we
Donna.
wouldn't.
I mean, you don't have to brag about Mama Donna's virtues all the time.
I think we can say she's the adult supervision.
Oh man, I knew we were in trouble.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
I love you guys.
We love you.
We love you too, Mama Donna.
All right, come on now. Let's
Right,
take it
I think
easy.
I figured it out.
Way too much love
Oh,
going
you
around.
got to figure it out. Let's see.
It's not that kind of stuff.
Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes, folks, I am available for
Nice on the spine.
It's like you like drawing the character or something.
I fucking love it.
Dude, that is gorgeous. Can I see that a little bit
I
longer?
love Arraknis.
Yeah, that's
What
great
about
job.
a little longer,
Wait
dude?
till it's inked.
Good.
Some people's blue pills haven't kicked in yet. Hold it up a little longer.
Do what?
Dude, that is.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Hold on,
Now,
give me a
now,
second.
give me a second. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's.
Watch out for your eyes.
Blammo.
From your eyes.
That looks great. Fantastic. I like it.
When the man who
Hey
created
guys,
the
I gotta hop
character
onto another call,
did your
but
work.
it was great meeting you guys. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, good to have you.
Absolutely.
Thanks for
Come on
coming.
anytime.
All right.
Anytime. Bring
Later,
your
guys.
friends.
See you, Michael.
Tell
See
people
ya.
you don't like to.
See
Tell
ya.
everybody.
Yeah,
I got to get going myself also, but this was great.
Dude,
I
we
really like
appreciate you
to
coming on, man. You have honored
come
us.
back on and draw next time. So
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
Oh, that would be
Hey,
awesome.
if you want to come back
Oh,
next
my
week
goodness.
when Dan's here, please do.
Yeah.
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 You can join us.
Yep.
Even though no
Michael,
one's heard
I'll
of the
make sure
guy
you get
yet.
the link.
You're always welcome.
Always welcome.
I appreciate it very much.
Except on
Thank you
Tuesday.
very much. And yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to talk to each of you guys.
Are
now
you on X Twitter?
Huh?
Are you on Twitter?
No.
Guys, I have his Facebook and his Instagram. If you guys.
No, I did tag him. I did
Awesome.
tag a friendship on Facebook with him. So
There's his Instagram right
There
there.
you go.
Thank you,
See,
Alder.
Haldir's
There we
ahead of
go.
the game. So,
See, that's why he's our mod.
Yeah.
Right there.
Check out my Instagram too.
Yeah.
I don't know how to type it on here, but
Oh, that's okay.
He's got it on-
We'll
he's
put
got it
it
on
in the
there.
We got it.
description.
yeah,
the
Arraknis Mike.
Instagram's where I got some of the reference for this piece tonight.
Cool. All right, yeah, I got to post some. I haven't posted on any of those platforms yet, with any of the new stuff that I got, but I'm gonna take care of that. So
I don't think they can handle the awesomeness
new
of your
work.
work, dude.
Awesome.
It might melt the website if you put that stuff up there.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it all out. I'm still relatively naive to technology, basically.
No,
Hey, you managed to get on here, so that's a huge step.
Just let the AI take care of it. It's all going to take
Yeah.
care of it.
Exactly. Well, I appreciate everything, and
Oh yeah, man, we appreciate you.
I love your work.
Thank
I love the work.
Thank you.
We love your work, sir.
Yes,
For
sir.
real.
Yeah, it means
We're all
that means a lot.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Way back, yeah, that means, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Hey, maybe in the future I'll get my brother also to get on this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Ooh,
That would be great.
You guys were an inspiration to a
He'll
whole
love it.
generation of kids, of indie,
Yeah.
inspired indie creators for sure.
Hell yeah.
Well, right on. Very cool. Well, you guys have a good night then.
You too.
All right,
You
you
too.
too.
Good work.
Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you.
Good night,
Bye,
Mike.
y'all.
Have a good one.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Awesome.
Look at what we did. Look,
You guys
at
are
what
welcome.
we did. We broke
Thanks,
the
John.
internet. Kinda.
You guys can show your appreciation with cash, PayPal, or Venmo.
Or if you're really into being creative, stripper midgets. Just saying.
That's right.
Stripper
Still on the
midget
table.
lady boys.
It's better than
Ooh,
getting
I mean, that's disgusting.
or
Oh,
eggs. We'll take eggs. Beef.
Oh,
Yeah, those things are
Hey,
pricey.
come on now.
Yeah.
I like eggs. Yeah,
Shit.
eggs are good.
I think it's cheaper to fly out a ladyboy from Thailand.
For those of you who came in at the last minute and caught that off context,
Oh wow.
Congratulations. It's the best part of the joke.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm finished.
that's what she said.
Still maintained. You can't see shit with your mouth full.
What do y'all think?
Very
I
cool.
think
Let's see. Let's see.
if it gets any better,
Dude.
That's
I
awesome.
can't handle it.
Awesome.
Now, is this a different version that's not the superhero? Like, is this like the monster form? Where did you get reference for that, Duck? It's awesome.
I think he pulled it out of his ass.
I did them without the costume. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
Wait,
naked
He's
time.
naked?
I mean, like he was saying that he was like a
Right.
spider, or,
Yeah, I know.
merged
Like
with-
he was talking
Yeah.
about how he was going to make the character more organic and everything, and I'm
Mhm.
putting all the cybernetic arms on as I'm hearing all this. I'm like, oh shit!
Yeah, I'm on the same boat.
Damn it!
Damn it, all that shit's cool.
I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
drawing the character wrong. Damn it!
Yeah.
But still, man. I mean,
Exactly what John said too. That's the shit that makes a character cool.
when the dude, the creator of the character, comes on the show and tells you that's badass,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
No, for
Yeah.
That's
real.
really cool. Yeah.
Well, I really like it when James tells the creator of the character to how to write it.
Yeah, that was great, James.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
What the fuck?
James,
I just said,
what are you doing?
Not the
James straight
I
up
just
said
said
it's
suggestion.
like
I didn't
this.
say write it this way.
It's like this. It's like the man.
This is how you do it, dude.
He was
Okay?
a guest. We were promoting him.
I was full on.
Yeah, but now James is
You write it.
This is why we
I
love
do
you.
hope
Just-
James isn't scaring him away.
just you see. James has just scored himself a job writing a
Yeah.
miniseries.
Yeah. Jeez.
Mushroom
I'm gonna get
Kong.
this
Oh,
guy.
all joke and laugh.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, hey, I'll feel like this, and Don knows this too.
Do I?
Yeah, no, not Doug, but Don. If anybody needs help with writing, I'm more than helpful.
I tried to get you to help me. You talked me out of it.
You seriously not? You said not me?
Yeah,
You're not
you.
gonna
You
help
don't
me?
count. You don't
No,
count.
I was saying no. I'll help you, Duck. I'm going to have to help you.
Oh,
Thank you.
damn. You said you don't know what you're doing.
No, I appreciate it. I don't write.
That's what I was saying, because I even had to come with a character for you.
I can write my name.
I just draw. I'm a drawer.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
And he does a really good job too.
Did they ever drive any of you guys crazy? Like when a friend of yours will refer to you as the drawer?
Oh
like,
yeah, no,
I don't wear underwear. Okay,
the drawer. Yeah.
I don't
put your
am not
socks in
saying-
me.
Well, what about a test drawer?
As the drawer, I refer to him as the artiste.
Fucking drawer. You're a
I don't
drawer.
mind a drawer.
I'm not your underwear. I'm not your
Your
underwear.
mother was a towel.
See, that's the problem. Because we're all drawers, I should have called the show the chest of drawers. The bureau.
Yeah, there you go. The bureau.
And your sister's an argon sweater. Love the fun.
Drawers.
Oh shoot!
Boom! Look at this right here.
What you got? What you
That's
got?
beautiful.
Oh,
Freaking talented individuals on this channel.
yeah. I decided to go with like
hug.
more of
The
a
bank.
style, like I don't know, more comic booky.
All you people watching our show right
Like
now,
it.
like it, subscribe it, dream about
Like
it.
It just so happens I love comic booky.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
When you go on these other streams and you're in the chat, tell them about us. Say, look, y'all ain't even half as good as these dudes, okay? Especially when you're on Malin's channel.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You can get the
God's
gold
work,
after
my
us,
friend.
bro.
He's doing
They're
God's work.
polarizes. Yeah, they're polarizes in fucking DMs. Fuck yeah.
Make it happen.
Oh shit.
I've invited him multiple times to be on the stream, and I get
And now he's never gonna. He was just thinking about it, and he was
But I
watching
mean,
this
hey,
episode, and he was all like,
what do
"You know
expect?
what? It's about time. You know what? They had Michael Ortiz on. You know, I should
Hey,
just go
you know
on."
what though? At least
And then he
I'm
just
not
heard
the
you.
guy with the sack to challenge Aaron Lepresti onto a cockfight and get crickets.
Yeah. Well,
And get
you know
crickets.
did we expect more?
Is John a fan of Pacino? Maybe you should tell him about that.
Aaron said, "Why would I get on a drawing stream when I don't have to? I don't need to be challenged by anybody. I'm the best." Who does this guy think he is?
Well,
I'm the
it's because
creator
you have
rated
to
guy.
challenge his other version persona, Aaron Lopez. Now, if you challenge Aaron Lopez, you know a Mexican can't stand.
Yeah, there we go. That's true.
That
That's true.
could have been the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe James didn't do it right. James, you got to go back. You got to do it right. You got to challenge Lopez, not Lepresti.
I challenge
James
you,
got
Aaron
pissed off and
Lopez.
left.
Oh
I
shoot!
think James is hunting Ortiz down to tell him how to do another story.
Well, you see, it is this way. You got to tell the origin this way.
Now that I told the guy how to do ARAKNIS, let me go find Sylvester and tell him how to write Ripclaw.
Speaking of that, when you guys do have these, I can contact Michael, so I can send me the images. So I can
nice.
forward them to him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I'll get you on. I've got Don also. I mean, I'm not Don, but
now you
Don.
Dolan.
Dolan.
Well, I was going to send them
Dolan,
straight
or
to
do I
Michael.
send it to you?
I can send them to both if we need to.
Okay.
I think they're competing. Who's got the bigger wang?
We all know who's got the bigger one.
No.
not me.
I know Dolan. No. I know Michael. No. Oh, well, I know both.
If I got to
their phone
brag
numbers,
about a body
emails,
part, I'm going to brag about my
address.
colon.
My colon.
Did I ever tell you guys I got a first chair back in the fifth grade?
Fifth grade. Third
Well, you told
time.
us about your colonoscopy. I remember that one.
No, that was my semi-colonoscopy.
It was just a
Do I
setup.
really have to punctuate it anymore for you? It is.
Oh no, it gets worse.
Friggin' word games, man. See, talk about cock has got Hal Deer all kinds of excited. Look. Sorry to have done that to you, friend.
No, he's not. Don't lie to him like that.
It's official. Marcus has come into the chat and told us all that eggs have come down in price. For those of you who finally want to go out and get a deviled egg after
I
such a
really
long wait,
like. I don't think I was ever like really buying enough eggs to put myself in the hole.
well, I mean, you know, to be fair, eggs are friggin' good, man.
I like eggs, but I mean, like, I wouldn't like, you know, I don't know. I guess I wasn't hurting during the egg shortage or whatever.
I wasn't really hurting
The
either,
egg
but
crisis
I mean,
of 2025.
The egg crisis.
when you go into the store
It's
and
an
you're like
existential crisis.
kind of browsing, and then you used to see eggs at like $2-3 a dozen, right? And then you see, you know, $9.89 for a dozen of eggs. You got to pop that sucker open to see what's in the case.
Yeah, I did that at the grocery store to all of them.
Yeah. It's like,
Nice.
what we all putting in the package here?
Are they golden? What's happening now?
Are there actual chickens in these eggs? Do I get a 2
I
for
got
1
a golden ticket.
It's like, what the hell, dude? Welcome to the drawing stream where we talk about dairy products.
Anything and everything.
Eggs.
Huevos. We talk about the huevos.
Huevos grande.
Show on the
And the host of your show is El Huevon.
They call me huevos.
El Huevon.
Oh man.
That means really awesome, dude.
Oh man. Moment of silence for Marcus's dad Dish Network.
Omar
I could have
gets
told
it.
you that.
Yeah.
That's because it's Dish Network, Marcus. Dish Network sucks anyway.
Ugh.
I'll die on that hill.
Dish Network, yeah.
Fish Network? What?
Dish Network,
Dish Network is way better than Dish Network.
Dude, I cut the cord like, what was it?
I like fish.
2-3 years ago, Ma? Yeah. We're all about the YouTube and the streaming.
Fish is good. I like fish.
You like the YouTubes?
I like fish sticks.
So you're gay fish.
So I got a question. When you're rendering metallic surfaces on a comic book character, is there a right way and a wrong way to do it, or do you just throw a bunch of lines on that sucker and say that looks cool? Because that's kind of what I do.
I go for that looks cool.
Yeah, rule of cool.
Yeah.
I found that a lot of the time that you like sometimes when you go out your way to make it look representational, then it can like also look cool.
Don't call me representational. I don't know what it means.
It's an art term.
Too many big words.
Like representational, like my ethnicity or my skin color, like that kind of
thing. DEI is dead.
I wonder how many art students are like really confused now.
Yeah.
They start talking about it, representational art, and it's all like, what? You mean my gender?
Is this
They're only drawing a white guy with spider legs. I don't. What?
Do I have to make this chick's hair blue? What?
Yeah.
How many tattoos?
You got to give him the septum.
Do I got to pierce her septum? What?
What is this
A belly ring? Does she have nipple rings too, and a vagina ring? I mean, what's happening?
Vagina
Far behind. Far
Used to be,
behind.
those were admirable qualities in a woman.
I know they ruined it.
They're admirable qualities in an armory.
Until the tortas got a hold of it. The tortas.
Yeah, but usually women that had that at one point would do that thing you liked.
If you're walking around and there's a metal clang, you're probably doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you would take it that far.
If you can stop a bullet with your nose,
oh shit,
and get dented,
Probably taking it too far.
Yeah.
There's style. There's voice of individuality, and then there's just plain insanity. Yeah, ridiculousness. I'm not looking down on you. Do whatever you want, man. That's not for me though. I like going through metal detectors and not being held up.
I like my poor friend
what's in your
Tony.
pants?
I don't
What's in your
need to
pants,
be.
ma'am?
I don't need to be susceptible to the powers of Magneto. My adamantium's on the inside, baby.
And get off on it, right?
That's right. We all do what we can.
Jeez.
God damn, this has been a great show tonight. I've had a ton of fun.
Shoot, man, I gotta get.
Glad I had a small part of it.
Yeah, well, it's been over 4 hours. We've kind of reached our limit here.
Mm.
Too much time of us, and people would just lose their friggin' marbles. They won't know what to do.
Yeah, I've been playing around with something I wanted to show you guys.
You'll go blind if you keep doing that, my
keep
friend.
It in your pants.
Yeah.
Keep it in your pants.
No, we've already seen that. Oh shit! Is that the Kingpin?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing panels?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, that's gorgeous.
Painterly panels.
That looks
as
great.
if I didn't already hate you enough.
Thank you.
Are you doing Marvel submission pages? What are you doing here, buddy?
No. I was just my friend on Instagram just started like coming out with his own comic, and he was just like, they'll toss out like a few pages, and it just generates interest. So I was thinking about doing the same thing, only with like Marvel characters.
So you can do this, but we can't get James to write our shit for us, so we can do it.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah.
James.
Awesome.
James.
Hey, I think we just needed
James, put the omnibus down and come back to your desk.
What do you need?
No.
Write the friggin' script for the comic, damn it. So we
got new people.
I've got to have the characters to do so.
Who do you
Don? Duh.
I already gave him my character.
Okay, I have yours. I do not have one from omerglitch. I don't have one from Marcus, so I don't have anything to work with.
Marcus in the chat. What are you doing?
Yeah, what the hell, y'all?
Well, we got to include Tank now and
slacking.
John.
Jeez.
Okay, I can work with everybody. I just need a brand new character from everybody.
You got till next show to give the guy the characters, or I'm coming for you. Okay.
Right. Homework assignment.
And look, if all right, I'll do you one better. Mama Donna will come for you.
Oh shit.
Dun dun dun.
Wait, I'm still her favorite redheaded stepchild, right?
Don't fuck up. All right.
My pen is dead, so I guess I'm done.
That's it.
My pen battery died.
It's over.
Well, time of death. It is
11:06.
Imagine being in kindergarten back in the 70s and said, "I can't do my homework. My pen battery died."
Right.
Yeah, that's gonna be the future right there. That's the future.
All right, well,
we
Doug,
missed
before
out.
you go, tell the good people who you are, what you're doing, and why they want to love you so much.
I am duckbacon.
Damn. Seal of approval right there.
Enough said.
He's duckbacon. He's on X as duckbacon. He's on Instagram as duckbacon. He's on Instagram.
You're ruining it, Don. You ruined the moment.
I'm ruining it. People got a life to get back to.
I got the mystique. You're supposed to be the fiery lead singer, and I'm the guitarist with mystique.
Yeah, I'm giving devil horns. You just can't see it.
That really wasn't a devil horn.
Hey.
That middle finger up.
It was not.
The devil has more than one horn.
Oh my gosh.
He was giving you something nice. He was a unicorn.
Hey, before we go, I have a special treat.
Uh-oh.
Hey, keep it in your pants.
Here comes the stripping part of the show.
Do I need 3D glasses for this part?
Oh no! This is something.
No, you gotta be you're gonna need a long lens.
This is something that just got posted, so I'm going to show it over here.
Oh shit!
If you go full screen, you never guess who did this.
The guy with the face.
This is Jim Lee's.
Bullshit.
No, from 1986.
Nice.
What?
That's awesome. Is that from that was that Nick Fury?
For his Alpha Flight.
Yeah, I think it's Nick.
It looks like Nick.
No, he
Fury,
wasn't.
yeah.
He said this was what he submitted to just before he got to work. So this is before
Oh wow.
he was with Marvel.
No
That's
wonder
awesome.
they turned him down.
No.
Yeah,
That's good. That's some good stuff.
There's no smoke by their feet. There's no 10,000 crosshatches.
That came later.
No gritted teeth.
It feels amateur, but it still looks kind of good. You know, it has
it's still like answers questions. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. It makes me question things.
It looks like he's trying really, really hard. And
he's definitely got something to prove.
It looks like he's almost there, and that's probably why Marvel hired him.
And you do 16 panels on a page. You're screaming, "I have shit to prove."
Yeah.
Or what was that? What was that samurai or comic that he did?
He did a samurai comic.
Yes,
No,
yes, he
what
did.
was it? What was it? Anyone?
I don't know. Was it Bueller?
Obviously not Don. Obviously not Don.
Bueller.
I'm thinking James would probably know. Marcus would definitely know. Too bad Marcus isn't
James
here.
would at least have the omnibus of it.
Let's see. He did Punisher.
Nick Fury.
He did Transformers. He did Conan.
He did Transformers.
Before this, it was like his first. It was his first gig.
Jim Lee's first gig.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not a real comic book fan after all.
Yeah, I guess not.
What a wiener.
Yeah, I'll take
I guess James didn't either.
The power of Google compels you.
It's a Santa Claus book. It's a samurai Santa Claus or something like that.
Was it?
Santa Claus?
It's like samurai.
Samurai Santa.
Damn it!
What was that? Samurai Santa. Awesome.
Comes up. Fucked up.
Yeah,
I remember
very first work.
hearing about it and seeing just
That's
a few
awesome.
panels or pages.
I type in Jim Lee first comic and the Steins comes up. Is that right?
Yep.
No, because the book ain't out yet, so no, I don't.
Enough said.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, I got a picture of it here.
Oh
see
man,
if I can
that's
share it.
awesome.
Open image in new tab. This will take at least 5 years for me to figure this part out.
Marcus is saying Alpha Flight. Boy, you're way off, Marcus.
Oh come on, Marcus.
No.
Hey James, how did you get those pages? Where do you find those images, man?
I just posted these on Facebook.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's awesome.
Jim just posted these all on Facebook.
I like how he says Jim, like they're on the first name basis.
Yeah, that's the only piece I've seen. I've seen the cover too. But that's the only one I found earlier. Yeah.
And big and bitch, I can't make it any bigger.
Yeah, it's so small. It's small.
I'm talking sexy to it. It's not working. Nothing's working. Damn it! I'm licking my lips. Nothing's happening.
Still looks good.
Screw you.
I like being able to zoom in on StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't understand why I won't. There used to be a keyboard shortcut where it was like control and scroll and. Damn it. Oh, that's right. It's Windows. I'm on a Mac. Idiot.
All right. I really got to get. You guys have a great night.
Thanks for being on. Love the new avatar.
Later, Doug.
Thank you, Mama Donna.
Boss.
When you get your picture done, dude, you know the deal. Tag everybody.
I'm posting it. I'm posting it right now. All right.
Do the damn thing.
All right.
Later.
If I keep see you later, bro.
I may have to change my avatar.
All right, so are we doing the sign outs now? You want to stay on a little longer? What the hell's going on?
I'm probably
yeah. I think I'm burned out tonight.
Yeah,
so.
Me too. I think I'm done. I'm spent.
Hey, before you go, check this out. Let me share screen real quick.
That's awesome.
It's awesome. Yeah, what is it?
I'm drawing it's Haldir. I'm drawing his cherubim, I believe it's what
he's got a character.
Cool. No, it's from a manga anime that I asked him what he want. I'm telling him what he wanted me to draw for him for all the modding he does. So I'm doing 11 by 17 of his favorite character.
Oh shit! What's his favorite character?
It's called Cherub. It's from Eden, end of the world. Eden. It's a manga.
DM it to me. I want to do something really special for him.
Sure, we'll do.
All right. Cool.
I found the book, Jim Lee's very first Samurai Santa. I think it's the whole book scanned.
Did you say Samurai Sentai?
Samurai Santa.
Oh, Santa. Okay, because that would be
like a straight underground book.
2, 3.
I do see hints of Jim Lee's future Jim Lee though.
That's what I saw when I saw McFarlane's work on Infinity Incorporated.
Oh yeah, dude.
I saw like the early beginnings of his style in there. I love seeing how artists.
This is great.
Styles
look,
evolve.
Jim Lee right
Not
there.
bad. He definitely went above and beyond for such a little indie thing. Like that perspective is crazy.
This looks like Jim Lee right there.
The breaking of the panels already. You know that had to drive some crazy. What are you doing, kid? You're breaking the panel border. Don't do that. Stop it. Is that Santa pregnant?
I guess.
I know he's trying to steal a basketball.
Yeah.
Very cool though.
I guess he's inking. I don't think he's doing the pencils.
He must be doing the whole thing because that's hand drawn lettering right there. Well, of course it would be. This is the 80s, Don. Come on.
Right.
There was no Photoshop back then.
Yeah, that's the last page. I guess it's only like 7-8 pages.
Very cool.
But here's the credits real quick so you can see right here at the bottom. See where it says Don
Rich Buckler. Oh
Secrece.
shit, there's a name I know.
Yeah.
Jim Lee. I don't know these other cats. Well, thanks for sharing that, dude.
Yeah. Well, James and Duck brought it up, and I found it.
James and the Giant Peach. Omer, tell everybody who you are, where you are, what you're doing, why they love you.
As is on the interweb, you can find me at omerglitch at everything, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube especially. I got a website I'm developing. It's still down. I just gotta. I was using WordPress and there was an update and messed up the whole site, so I got to redesign it.
I'm sorry. Did you say WordPress?
Yeah, WordPress. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Old stuff.
Yeah, it still works and it's still around, but I don't know. Some update messed up the server or whatever, and I got to redesign it, make it better, easier. But yeah, I'm on all here on the Wednesdays. There's a Hump Day show. If anybody would like to join us, if you're an artist and want to draw, you're more than welcome to come on.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like, share, follow, and subscribe. Yeah, appreciate you.
You're damn right. Okay, who's next? Tank.
Sure.
Go for it.
Yay! You can go find me over on the X at Spare Tank, and over here on the Twitter. That was the Twitters, you idiot. Over here on the YouTube at Tank Ferret Presents and at Tank Ferret Gaming. We'll be doing some for my future ex-waifu gaming. People seem to enjoy that. Yeah,
Those lives are so cool. That it? That all you got? Are you
stunned?
Damn it, sir. Mr. Apple.
Yes.
Am I saying your name right? Is it Apple?
Apple with the pepple.
How's it going, everybody? I'm John Apple, penciler and inker on Exodus Z and Flesh Eaters, soon to come out later this year. I'm on under my name, John Apple, on Facebook, Seclusion Studios on X, Twitter, and Instagram. I'm on, what was it? Blue Sky and Threads as well.
Don't let Marcus hear that you're on Blue Sky.
Yeah, well, I don't do anything with it. But I have a...
Yeah, I have a Blue Sky too. It's at omerglitch. But I don't do anything with it either.
A bunch of pussies.
YouTube as well.
Got a sideways vagina.
One video on it. Since I don't know what to do with it.
But still, like and subscribe and motivate him. Motivate him
Please,
to put more
please
videos
like and
up.
subscribe. I mean, like and subscribe.
I'll figure out what to do with it one day. I do have my copy of Reaper Destroyer. I was going to do an unboxing, but I'm trying to get my commissions out of the way first so that I can focus on my work and then play.
Yeah, subscribe to John's YouTube channel. He needs a lot of help. He's got like 11 subscribers. It's John Apple, and what are the numbers? 548, something like that.
8675309.
I don't know, but I'm going to have all the stuff in the description.
Yeah.
Not below.
Yeah, X is probably the best place to get a hold of me. That or like Facebook.
Cool.
But we're trying to encourage John to push the YouTube, baby. Push the YouTube.
Yes.
He's also our newest bigwig, so hail and bow to that man.
Yes, I'm officially a bigwig now. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Throw that dick around.
13 inches, baby.
James.
Your vote.
Tell us, sir.
Over to www.thevonsteins.com where you can read the first chapter of my new novel as it sits there.
Hell, James. Hell,
Catch
James.
me on X, Facebook, and other places. So look for me there. And in August, I will be at the Arlington Comic Book Festival. So look for me at that place.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
And for those of you who don't know, I am the Don. The one, the only, at least the only one that really matters anyway. I'm on X as the Don. I'm on Instagram as Don Draw Stuff. I'm also on X as Don Draw Stuff too. Not the Don. I mean, that's my handle. You get the gist of it. And Don Draw Stuff at YouTube, which is what you're watching right now. If you like what you're seeing, if you dig it, if you vibe with it, if you feel a connection, like, subscribe, comment, tell your friends. We love you. It's been a great show. One more time, we really appreciate How Dear 6480 for being moderator extraordinaire, but we cannot leave just yet.
I'm Mama Donna, and I'm here every Saturday night.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That's why the people come here, right there. It ain't about the art. It
true.
ain't about me. It ain't about none of these people here. It's about Mama goddamn Donna. Right there.
I love all my guys.
You damn right. Even me.
Yep.
Let's not go too far.
It's filled with.
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? You damn right.
Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great show. We appreciate the chat. Massive shout out and thank you to Mr. Ortiz and Dolan for popping in, showing us love, telling us all about ARAKNIS, giving us a detailed description of what's going on. We are all anxiously awaiting the return of this valued property. It's badass. We want to see it. Make it
As
happen.
I find out more about the books, I'll let you guys know too.
Exactly.
Awesome.
We also want to say thank you to Bancroft for the Bogan raid, bringing us up a bit.
He's awesome. I like that guy.
And anybody else that might have popped up in here that I forgot about that showed a little class in the joint, we love you. Hail to you.
Yes.
Hail CG. Hail Independent Comics. If you don't like it, I don't give a damn. We love everybody. All hail and good friggin' night.
Oh, hell yeah.
You thought you could manage me. You thought you could kill me. You thought you would be done with this, that your mission would be complete. You were wrong. I'm coming back. Fiercer, stronger, enjoy you all for what you've done. Mark my words. It's not a threat. It's a promise.